Flat. Great. Now I got Lembine tendencies. Just from hearing the Lembine repeat that over and over again. I can't get enough of it. Let me get the speaker going here. All right. Hello, good morning. On this Wednesday, the 10th, it's the day before I turn 21. Well, you can't see the date, but yeah, I officially turn 21 tomorrow. My goodness. Oh, this birthday is going to be quite special in so many ways. I mean, I still got to edit all this other stuff from last night too, which I actually just got done with. But that we're gonna move on to. Oh wait, no, that's Comcast. Here's Spectrum. That's what I'm gonna put in first, along with everything. Now, that's the second tab you see here. We'll talk about that in a little bit. But before we do that, let's do the Wordle for today, and then we will talk about how we're gonna play our show out this week. And the big thing is we're gonna make a little bit of a change in terms of how we're gonna be utilizing. As I was thinking, I kind of feel bad about moving, everything over to the micro because I couldn't hear a lot of it over the past couple of weeks since we used it. So let's just do it with the XPS. Pouty. Oh, that was close. I, I had it, but didn't have the right idea. Okay. Turn this guy down. Move this keyboard over. And let's see here. Alright, that's set. Now, before we go any further with anything, like I said, I'd like to edit all of the weeklies from last night.
2025 and ending at 1:29 a.m.
a.m. This 15 a.m. Elliot.
So this is Spectrum.
Ending at 2:51 a.m.
Oh, dang it. I'm in bed. You didn't get plaid filed. That's lovely. So, and then I gotta make sure I have that list down there so that way.
And, and he is
So that way we can get our letters for.
7 a.m. 7 a.m.
So that way we can get our letters for this week's Name and Claim It Scrambled Word Game on WMVS right after their scheduled test. I was about to say automated test, but not really.
25 and ending at 3:57.
Yeah, I just found the EarthCam view of the of the 9/11 memorial because, well, for multiple reasons. because not only is tomorrow.
There's a test. AM.
And then this is the last of the spectrums. Because not only is tomorrow my 21st birthday, but tomorrow will also be 21 years. No, not 21 years. 20 years. 24 years, actually. Yeah, 24 years since the devastating tragedy, which is why the 9/11 memorial is even there in the first place. I see only one of the fountains are running, but the other one is not. Okay, looks like it. And yes, if anyone wants to take some time and wish me a happy birthday throughout today's show, of course I appreciate all the support, because this is a big moment for me personally, because pretty much this is like the completion of my transition into adult life. So yeah, almost like that. Now, when did one of the fountains come on? Did it just come on, or so when did the other one shut off? An hour ago. So yeah, I see Texas Gulf Coast understands the. Yeah, I've been diagnosed with autism since pretty much day one of my existence, or something like that. Yeah, as much as I would have loved. I mean, yeah, as much as I'd like to jam out to that song, nope, that's not happening. So now I'm trimming down all of the other tests from last night. And then once they're all trimmed down, we'll do and then after that's all trimmed down, I'll briefly discuss about the big plans for tonight, and also how we're going to handle it with our show. Oh yeah, Drew will definitely be able to get it on WXL 36 Asheville. Yeah, was having problems. Well, with their broadcast, that is. Now you gotta see where everything goes. This is 5:05 a.m. And then all these Comcasts.
This.
Yeah, I can see why they turned it off. Is they're doing maintenance on it.
Orioles 3-2 in extras from Camden Yards. Dowry Moretta got the loss after giving up the unearned game-winning run in the 11th inning. Tommy Pham went deep as Pittsburgh is now riding a 4-game losing streak. At the game tonight, Paul Skeens will get the start opposite Tyler Wells. You can listen for the game at the same time you heard it last night. 6:10 is the pregame show, 6:35 the first pitch. Right here on WMBS, your home for the Buccos. Checking out your weather watch. Going to be a good deal of sunshine today. Dense fog in some valleys. High's going to be 78 today. Mainly clear tonight, low around 50. For tomorrow, sunny skies and a high of 79. Right now, sunny, 61 degrees. And that weather watch was made possible by O'Reilly Auto Parts. Think O'Reilly Auto Parts for all your car care needs. Get the parts and service you need fast from the professional parts people at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
The local district and statewide news was brought to you by Thurby's Riverside Ford, recipient of the prestigious President's Award of Ford Motor Company, and your One Ford Elite dealer, the best of the best for superior performance, outstanding coverage. Stop and see Joey, Sammy, Ashley, and Jim Detweiler at Thurby's Riverside Ford today. Attention, active and retired coal miners. Have you been screened for black lung? Here at the Black Lung Clinic at Centerville Clinics, we offer yearly screenings, education, and treatment options to help you live a fuller, healthier life. We provide care regardless of your ability to pay. Call Centerville Clinics today at 724-632-6801. Do it today. Only at 10.
You've been told there is nothing that can be done for your neuropathy? Tri-State Neuropathy Centers is pleased to tell you that's not true. As one of the largest and most successful neuropathy treatment practices in the country, Tri-State Neuropathy Centers has grown 9 regional centers and helped over 14,000 patients, like Kim from Morgantown. Kim is experiencing
Destination 2.
and that she calls to strengthen in life. Kim discovered Tri-State Neuropathy Centers and their effective FDA-approved treatment program that has no drugs, is non-invasive, and painless. Kim no longer has the pain that was limiting her daily activities, and she's now enjoying life again. Tri-State Neuropathy Centers helped Kim, along with thousands of others. Let them help you next. Call 304-777-2068. That's 304-777-2068. Tri-State Neuropathy Centers, the leader in treating peripheral neuropathy.
Stand by. We got the letters in this week's Name It and Claim It scrambled word game coming up next. But first, this is a test of the Pennsylvania.
It seems like they do it every Wednesday. This is not like a thing where they do it every weekday at the same time. So that's from what it seems like.
This is a required weekly test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
This is a test of the Pennsylvania Emergency Alert System. The broadcasters and cable operators of your area, military cooperation with the Federal Communications Commission and other agencies, have developed this system to keep you informed in the event of an emergency. This agency serves the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania and the County of Fayette. If this had been an actual emergency, you would have been given emergency information or instructions. This concludes this test of the Pennsylvania Emergency Alert System. And
Now for the Name It and Claim It word game. Oh gosh.
Claim It scrambled word game. 9. So let's
9
see
of
if
them.
you can unscramble these. Listen close and listen carefully. E as in excited. C as in contain. I as in irate. R as in remote. V as in vehicle. G as in gear. E as in engineer, A as in artificial, and R as in radish. One more time.
I'll actually go ahead and write a notepad document here so that way you all can see. Oh yeah, these were all the crazy words that I came up with on last week's show. So, let me put the letters in again. They are E, C, I, R, D, G, E, A, and R. We'll see what kind of crazy words we can come up with these letters. And we'll do that a bit later, and we'll do that a little bit later on in the show. But anyway, now back to business with the catch-up thing here. This IFOS test that my logger mostly missed. The message part of it, that is. This is a required weekly test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. So yeah, as I said, a bit later on in the show, a bit later in the show, I'll try to see if I can unscramble those letters and turn them into word. Try to see what kind of crazy word it can come up with 9 letters. I guess I could say it's their version of Wheel of Fortune's mega word. Oh, and while we're editing this, I almost forgot to go through everything that happened over the last 24, 36 hours, I guess. Yeah, since we were last with you. So, why don't we do that now while I'm still editing this? So, let's begin with Monday night after we left the air. As after the Lembine said he would run off and then he changed his mind, well, he just left unmuted and then of course he left. Yeah, he's a pretty busy man. And I was thinking about calling him last night, but ultimately I decided not to because I didn't want to bother I didn't want to bother whatever he was doing, so I heard he was talking about some like coding things and whatnot. So I didn't want to bother whatever he was doing with in relation to that. So I decided to just let him be and let him just do his talks and whatnot with them and not myself until I know he's ready for me. So, but he probably wouldn't have been able to take back my call, like call me back anyway if I were to try to do so, because I saw he was still writing stuff at like 3 in the morning East Central time. About 3 in the morning Eastern time. So yeah, I'm sure he's one tired man. I'm sure he's one busy man. So yeah, that's why I mentioned what I mentioned. Even if I were to try to call him, he would just say, "No, not tonight. I'm tired. I just want to sleep." I was gonna try to get his attention by changing the my Discord status to mention it, but I had it set. But then just a bit after I went to bed, I decided to take it back, and well, good thing my sleep too wasn't bothered. So at least that's a good thing. lightning bolt blasted a pine tree. Yeah, that was probably from a separate, from one of the severe weather events from earlier this year. So now I'm on Cox Communications. Anyway, back to the other stuff that happened last night and yesterday too. My gosh, I didn't even get this in the proper spot yet. There we go. Okay. Now we wait. So, yeah, nothing much actually happened after we left you on Monday. Tuesday, as originally um, planned and anticipated. And of course, they did all of the did more of the tapings today, not today, yesterday, of both Big John's Wheel of Fortune and Sorry. And of course, I filmed as many episodes as I could of both shows. So where we're at with Big John's Wheel right now, we're at 167 of 100 and. I'll just take this out so we don't get any, so we don't spoil anything. But yeah. So I got back to the process of exporting and rendering everything, and yesterday I got through all of the holiday specials, all of the episodes that will be released over the course of the holiday season, over the course of 6 weeks, that is. So now that that's taken care of, the rest of this procedure is going to be quite simple at this point, because then all I just need to do is just click export, export. But then when I got to episode 44, I noticed that the main drive on this thing was getting low, and I found out because of Clipchamp's incredible cache, 200 gigabytes worth. That's how big its cache is, and I'm not kidding. It ate up the rest of the space on the main drive, so I did like I did with the YouTube app. Reinstall Clipchamp, sign it back in, re-authenticate it, and then tell it again where all the files are, and then it just continued on from there. Also, I moved over the 30 Sorry episodes that I had already finished over to my other drive, so that's where I'm going to store them until we're ready to get them up onto my channel. And scheduled, that is. Now, I don't want to wait too long because the holiday season is already fast approaching, so. But of course, there's something else fast approaching too. The end of Windows 10. So yeah, there already is something else fast approaching too, as I've already said. Okay. So, those tapings I did, yeah. So in addition to the rendering, I got another 10 Sorry episodes completed, with just one episode short of the halfway point. And there's the Ohio Monthly. So what else was in the? So yeah, I talked about Sorry, and for Big John's Wheel of Fortune, the episode count is at 167, which means that, and from my math, only 18 episodes left to record for Big John's Wheel of Fortune before we reach the deadline, or actually I should say the finish line. Here's WQGR relaying Ohio. Another monthly, what the heck?
Bring you important information. The following tones will conclude this 10.
Alright. And we'll just wait for it on my station now. So, in addition to taping Wheel of Fortune and Sorry, one reply had came up during our Minecraft show on Monday. I took care of that reply that morning, right before construction site came on. So, of course, I watched that. And then afterwards, I took care of the flip side and 2 new episodes of The Perfect Line on recording after my during my lunch break yesterday afternoon. And with the second season of Flipside, I actually noticed I noticed an apparent change. There's actually a dramatic effect before the start of the fast flips round or whatever, which was not present in the first season. So that was the obvious difference I could tell. So they must have reused that effect from Masterminds. So yeah, they must be reusing they're reusing that sound effect from Masterminds after the show pretty much got canceled, so yeah, after the show got canceled. Yep, that's why you don't stand under a tree during storms or anything like that. $12.59. Okay. There's Cox relaying Ohio. Alright, so rolling on then. Let's see. I believe I did mention everything already. Let's see. Taping the episodes, rendering more of them. Construction site, flip side, perfect line. And oh, yep. The evening class, of course, that night. And then that is about it then. But then, of course, after I came back, I continued editing the episodes, anticipating the daily call from the Lembine in the process, which, as I mentioned earlier, being he's a busy man, that did not happen. But the thing is, it's not every single night he gets to try to do a call with me. it's only if he's up for it. If he's not, then he doesn't. I try to do it. It's unlikely he'd get it back, but that I've tried it before. It was a good and clever attempt. But there was actually one more thing I didn't mention. Also, during my lunch break yesterday, I watched the Apple event, the Apple Fall keynote, announcing and unveiling some new devices. The next generations of the Apple Watch line, and a whole new iPhone model from the ground up. Which we'll talk more about in a bit once everything's in place here. This one was 5:16 a.m. "5:25 a.m. was WKDZ. Pretty odd to see them do it at 5 in the morning. EVO was 7:43 a.m. This one was 12:08. This is 5:33. This is right after this one here. This one was 4 a.m. And this Chaves was 1:16. Yep, I see Antonio got the Ohio monthly tests. And apparently this is not working. Oh, there we go. Fail. Yep, fail. Big fail. Yeah, I've seen some streams aren't even working correctly after the software update. Well, it's actually not just that.
ER is a required weekly test of the emergency alert system. Required weekly test of the emergency. This is a required weekly test of the emergency alert system for internet radio station ER and CRTV. CRTV conducts a test every Wednesday morning at 8 a.m. Mountain Time, with an optional second test at random times throughout the week. This concludes this required weekly test of the emergency alert system.
There we go. But yeah, we'll get everything set up in a little bit here after we are through with this. This one was 4:09 a.m. .509. And this one was 1:39. Something that MLS failed to relay. All right, and then we can just throw in the rest.
This test.
This is
In treating peripheral neuropathy,
stand by. Stand by.
Okay.
Emergency alert system.
This is a
All right. We're all set with that. I've got Palatka going. So that's what we'll show next here. But first, let me get the... Ah, see, the green gradients finally want to show up. I waited forever for that. Fargo. The AI assistant from Wells Fargo Bank. Who can't do nothing. Because they don't know how to code an AI assistant. Alright. Now we'll get this guy going. Save this file. So before we go into anything else, I'd like to get this ready. Yep. Still gonna get his taste of 80 degrees. Wait for me, Mobile. Wait for me. Alright. There you go. Got that computer ready to go. Now, I would pull the secondary up, but I found out Bubble Biathlon's going to be on today, and I want to watch that episode along with the weeklies. How the heck are we going to handle that? You may ask. Well, the 5th gen. Okay, 5th gen will work. Let's get all these guys up here. It's gonna be hotter in Missouri than it is here. I was thinking, how about we add another row instead? That reminds me, did I even flip the background on my phone? Get the new 25H2 update before anybody else? Well, yeah, they're talking about the release preview channel of the Insider program, which is what I'm not on. I'm on the beta channel, and I'm getting builds for 24H2. Turn the substance mobile is pretty quiet. There we go. Alright, hopefully the skip glitch has been mitigated, because that was a big problem over the past couple of weeks, especially last week, where my logger didn't take most of the tests, actually. Alright, now that that's taken care of, let's see, was there anything else I needed to go through? What did I go through already? Let me see. Oh, wait a minute. WETA Classical. We need that, don't we? I'll keep it at that level until we're ready. Which don't really know. Oh, that's the mobile test. Okay. So, was that everything? Let's see. So, I talked about how there wasn't much that happened Monday night. There wasn't even a Monopoly stream. And then Tuesday, let's see, did the tapings, the exports, that digital media piece, construction site, making up Flipside and Perfect Line, evening class, finish up the editing, no Lemvine call, and that's it. That's everything. My god, John hasn't even relayed Olmsted yet. John has not even relayed Olmsted yet, and already it's. I'm going to keep this going for about 5 minutes. We'll see if he does relay. Alright, so that's about everything. So, now for the main. Now for the real deal. So, oh, there it is. There's Olmsted. Wonder how charged this XPS even is. I'll talk about what's going to be different here in a second after I get the XPS loaded here. Oh, gotta try that again. There we go. I see the Wi-Fi driver is already broken. And restart. Oh wait, it just came up. But it's too late. I already hit restart. Okay. But otherwise, that's. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's otherwise everything I needed to discuss about. Yeah. From my point of view, as we continue setting things up here. All right. So for this week, we are going to try something, something a bit different, and something that we've been thinking about trying, but obviously we never got to. So you may remember last last year we introduced the Dell XPS 93 43 laptop to our lineup, and it had been a perfect fit for our weekly test show. Now, for 2 weeks in a row, we've tried to do the same thing with my Dell Optiplex 3060 Micro that I acquired in July. I believe it was like late July or so. Yeah, I think late July was when I acquired it, because then my father's school had already gotten 2 new Optiplex 7010 micros that were manufactured a couple years ago, and they were actually one of the last ones to use the Optiplex name before Dell moved on to a more a bland naming scheme like Dell Pro, and Dell Pro Max, and all that.
System. This is only a test.
Oh, everything minimized as soon as the command line came up.
Management is conducting a test on the emergency alert system. But this been an actual emergency. The attention signal you have just heard would have been followed by official information or instructions. This concludes the test of the emergency alert system.
Now we're still waiting for Palatka to test.
When, until 2 a.m. Thursday, impacts, flooding of lawns, parks, and roads with only isolated road closures expected. If travel is required, allow extra time as some roads may be closed. Do not drive around
There we go.
water of unknown depth. Take the
Oh, there it is. There it is. Came right after that statement. Nowhere to be found on my logger. That's not good. Well, let's see what the SPC outlook looks like today. In fact, there is no severe weather potential today. It's just all generals. So hopefully everybody ends up testing. And if you remember last week, because of the glitch, I missed out on a lot of them. And I'll make some changes to a few of the stations to try to see if it mitigates the problem to some extent. All right. So that's those tests for this hour. Now, let's continue with what I was about to say about this week, how it's going to be handled. So, you may remember when I was talking earlier, I mentioned that. And I'll just go ahead and pull this down because we're not going to need this at this current moment. So, you may remember when I was talking earlier. So, earlier I said that if you all remember from last year, that was when we introduced the 13-inch Dell XPS 9343 to my collection. Now, the thing, however, is this thing is from 2015. While it meets a majority of Windows 11's requirements, unfortunately, Microsoft has deemed this Intel Core i5 as incompatible. But there are some people that are saying that Microsoft is crazy and that they're lying, that even those who have had Windows 10 and perfectly good hardware, those can run Windows 11 just fine. Which I find kind of dumb, but at the same time, I at least understand why that is, because some of these older generation processors may not be able to handle some of Windows 11's new features. And for quite a while now, I've been checking Windows Update, my Windows Update page, to see if the Windows 10 ESU program update or thing would show up, but it hasn't. I later found out that I have to log into Windows with a Microsoft account to actually get that thing to appear. But what has appeared is this month's security update for the OS. And unfortunately, this is it. This will be the second to last update that Windows 10 will receive before end of support. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Next month is going to be the end of Windows 10. But I've already planned on enrolling in the ESU program. But I'm going to take care of that this week. So I'll probably film a segment of the Nostalgia Paradise finale during the show, where I'm going to restart this PC and restart the system and get it enrolled in the restart the PC, but not enroll it in the program yet, because I'm going to do that at a later time. Or I can just go ahead and do the ESU enrollment and then just show that the September security update had already been installed. Because, well, we've all seen it before, so I don't think there's any need to show that restarting that thing about rebooting the PC and whatnot. So what I was thinking is, instead of the Micro, let's bring my Dell XPS back and bring it back to its good old glory. Essentially meaning it hasn't been featured in a weekly test show for like 2 weeks, for actually several months in fact, because we have barely ever been able to do a weekly test show from home. The first time we tried to do it, it was terrible. It was literally terrible. The second time around turned out to be much better. The third time around was better than that. So, I'm glad that summer math class is behind me. That was a terrible, terrible experience. And good thing I won't have to go through that again. Yep. Creative Cloud reminding me to update my stuff. Oh, good. Creative Cloud will actually start. I'm kind of slow, even though I have 16 gigabytes of RAM in this thing. But I'm not surprised either, because it's only using... What the hell is that icon? Oh well. Go ahead and update. Yes, go. Okay. We'll let that run in the background. Alright. So, in addition to the XPS, I've also added a fourth column onto my desktop PC to sort of give it more use. Just to give it more runtime. Throughout the whole course of the show. Now, I've been mentioning for several days now, not weeks, that what's going to be happening tonight is going to be sort of a preview as to what is going to be happening over the course of the next 8 weeks, beginning next month, beginning October 15th. First, let me get that Capital One ad off my phone screen, because I do not want to see it. And there is something related to my phone that I want to talk about too. And we're going to talk about that in a little bit. But first, let's get through tonight. So, of course, we'll go through the weekly test show as we usually do. As usual, we go through all the weeklies. 25 words or less. I'll have that playing on the desktop PC once we get to the Mountain Time Zone, just like last year, and that will be the only one because Person, Place, or Thing in Pictionary have probably been canceled, and I don't think they're ever going to come back for another season. Although Melissa Peterman said about season 3, but it seems like that's not going to happen. Or they could be delayed, on a hiatus, or whatever. Who knows? We'll see what the case is. But regardless of that, 25 words or less is going to be the only one. We will do Wheel of Fortune Deluxe, the daily puzzles as we usually do, and then Hyperbowl, but the Monopoly is going to be cut short. I believe I've been told 4:30 is our departure time, so we're going to let's see. So we're going to play Monopoly up till 4:15, and I know it's going to be a bit of an inconvenience to most of you because we like to do Monopoly up until 5:30, but this is a special night because this is to celebrate my birthday, as I have just explained at the beginning of the show. So this is where I have decided we'll be having our birthday dinner tonight. The Chaos Brewcade. Now, I've actually been here once already, and that was back in 2022, I believe. I think it was 22. Was it 22? Or was it 21? Or it could have been earlier than that. I believe it was 21, maybe 22. I could be wrong. But anyway, this is where I'll be having dinner tonight. There's the pretzel. There's the good old cheese curds. I'm guessing these are tater tots. And you can see there's a whole bunch of these free-to-play arcade games. I see they changed a lot of them around since I was last here, so we're going to come here for dinner tonight. So I guess I could kind of call it like a mini Dave and Buster's. Except all the arcade games and pinball machines are free to play. So, of course I won't be playing games there for hours. I'll just play games while we wait for the food to come and whatnot. At least a good sense of entertainment. While I wait for my main course to arrive and everything. So that's what we're going to do. So, we're going to end part 1 at 4:30, which I believe is our departure time. And then soon after I get back, we will start part 2. The only thing in prime time tonight is Match Game. So we'll watch Match Game. And then we'll catch up with all the other tests and everything. It's me of, no, what is this? Loose, Michigan. All right. So this will be the same story with October, except beginning the 15th, we'll end part 1 at 5 p.m., and then I'll come back after my evening class that night and then finish up the show. And then when we start part 2, of course, we'll do everything as usual. And it looks like the update was successful. As for the other laptop, I'm going to get that going in just a second. So yeah, we'll end part 1 at 4:30 today. We'll cut off Monopoly, I think around that time, either 4:15 or sometime before 4:30. So anywhere between 4:15 and 4:30, that's when it will be our cutoff point for Monopoly. That's the plan. And then after I come back from dinner, that's when we'll start part 2. After we start part 2, we'll go watch Match Game. We'll go watch Match Game because that's the only thing in primetime tonight. And then after that, we'll we'll catch up, and then we'll see what else we can fill in for the remaining 2 hours after that. And then, of course, Deal or No Deal with Brandon and or Yalik. If Yalik doesn't end up falling asleep when it comes showtime. And if Brandon remembers to call me at 10 p.m. to signal the start of the show, then we can actually do it. Otherwise, then after that, well, either case, whether we do Deal or No Deal or not, then of course we do our 2 rounds of Yahtzee. The Yahtzee PC game, then we see what we can fill in for the final remaining hour after that. And that's how today's show is going to go. So this is going to be not only a special day for me, but also a sneak peek as to what's to come. But then let's go ahead and remind you all about what's coming up later this week. Tomorrow, I plan to get back to the tapings, and I'm going to try to complete Wheel of Fortune, the Big John's Wheel of Fortune series. Try to finish the episodes of that show up to the end of 2026. And then, Sorry as well. So, I'll do the tapings that day. I'll probably put the secondary back on. Take care of the first of my evening classes discussion and the first quarterly exam for that class, as well as the final discussion of the reply for the digital media class. And then have my other evening class that night, and come back here, Celebrity Family Feud. I'll probably watch it there, but who cares? So we are pushing the 1% Club over to another day, as me and my family have decided. So no, Chicago ain't gonna do anything. And Saturday's what I'm gonna talk about next. So anyway. Yeah. So anyway, Thursday, y'all do more tapings, 2 rounds of Flipside, and then 2 rounds of Flipside and maybe 4 of the Perfect Line. So it's gonna be a lot of catching up to do. In terms of shows. I'll probably watch Wheel of Fortune before that too, or after. After I'll think about it. And then, on, well, that was part of tonight. So yeah. So again, tomorrow, tapings, evening class, and then wind down for the evening. I'm sure MVG is going to do the Showcase Beatdown live stream, number 5. I assume at least, that is. And then on Friday, of course, more tapings. Final round of the college assignments. And then the Friday Fun Night show that night. Oh yeah, Backyard Baseball tomorrow night too, I forgot about that. Of course, the Fun Night show. And that will actually be our final live stream for a little bit. Because I have actually been informed of the final plan for this weekend. For Saturday, I've been informed of the final plan. So here's how it's going to go. We're going to try to get through both games of Sorry, as quickly as we can. Right after we finish Way Sorry, if I remember to, I'm going to go off the air and go right to bed. Because we're going to be up early tomorrow on that day. As far as I've been told, 8:30 be departure time. So that would give me enough time to, you know, pack my clothes and any other things that I want to take with me to the Lawn of Oaks, because I'll be staying there for the night afterwards. So therefore, no Saturday show in any sort of way, but I will be leaving my primary running on my Dell Micro. But if it goes down in any way, I won't be able to fix it. Or I could, because I can actually remote into the machine. Because it's not running the Insider Preview, thank goodness. So, yeah, because it's not running the Insider Preview of Windows Pro. It's only my old desktop that's running the preview. So I've been told we'll depart at 8, and then we're headed to the Lawn of Oaks. So actually, I might make more 294 videos than I originally planned. The first, actually, this is going to be a multi-part kind of thing. Or, so let's see, the first part is 294 southbound from 55 and 95th Street. But, we're going to do a lot more than that. We're going to do 95th Street all the way to Willow Road. Or Palatine Road. Whatever. So, that's currently where it looks to be. So I'll take that first part of the video on the way. So I've been told departure for there would be like 9 a.m. The reservation's at 11:15. So in fact, after lunch there, I'm going to actually get a lot more time to actually watch some of the trains in Northbrook than I had originally thought. So this is going to be exciting. But if I have to... But then, of course, if I have to plaster over anything... I see Windows Security is angry over Bitdefender. Alright. Alright. If you're angry about Bitdefender, I'll go ahead and update it. Make sure we got everything going here. And yes, both of these laptops have been charged before the show. So actually then in about 10 minutes we'll get ready. Okay. Alright. All the laptops are nearly ready to go. We just got to put the stations in their places and then we'll be set. And I got to restart my station too to add in everything. So since it didn't relay Tampa at the end of last week, let's try one of the newest. Let's try a different station this time around. We're going to switch out Tampa Bay with with Sumterville. It works. Good.
Orchestra conducted by Kirk Novoa.
I'll save it.
WTA Classical. Andres Nelson is the present music director of the Leipzig Gewandhaus Orchestra, and he's just gotten an increase in his tenure there. He will be with that orchestra now after signing new contracts, an additional 5 years to 2032.
Interesting. All right. So I'll be having lunch at the Landmark Inn, which, of course, as you know, we have already greenlit Ralph Fanning Northbrook. So once again, the next video of 294 is going to be a two-parter. The first is going to be 294 North from 95th Street all the way to Willow Road. And then I believe 294 from either Dexter or Willow to all the way back to 95th Street. But I'm also going to do like a separate video or chat beforehand, because if you may remember, a couple weekends ago, I talked about the closure of Billy Boys and how sad that is for me and especially many other people across the Chicagoland region. So I want to get a quick picture or video of the restaurant in its current state. when we go by there. So then, after those videos are recorded, I will then all the birthday festivities, dinner, and of course then after I show or Sunday show at all, but own stream, because I've been told of the final plan. So we're gonna get up early in the morning. We're gonna go at breakfast or brunch, whatever, and then breakfast, lunch, brunch, whatever. We'll have that, and then my father wants to watch the Bears game, and then we will. Then my father wants to see the Bears, and then after the game, we're gonna pick up Phil's and take it all the way home. Right. I'm gonna go ahead and just hide the icon, but yeah. This month's security updates have been released. My HP is already saying it's ready to restart, but it didn't download the cumulative update for 11, so I'm gonna let it do that in the background. Just hide the icon so that way it doesn't bug me during the show. If it comes back, I'll just tell it to hide it. Back to the plan. So we'll have breakfast on Sunday morning, and then my father wants to watch the Bears game. We could do a short Roblox show that day. We could do a short Roblox show. That's what I'm thinking we'll do. And then until we get back here, where then we'll have pizza here, and then we'll do our Ticket to Ride live stream that night. And then after that, everything will be back to normal. So, do not expect any other live stream from me other than those 3 this weekend. So, that's everything. Oh yeah, it's Southern PAWX is now going live because he actually made an announcement on his community tab. Alright, we only have about 5 more minutes here before we have to get everything ready. So, with the remaining time, now I want to go ahead and talk about the Apple event that I watched during my lunch break yesterday afternoon. So if we go over here, here's their website here. I'll pause the animation. So I watched the whole thing, and this is actually now the phone that I want. The iPhone 17. In fact, there's actually multiple reasons why. I want it in the mist blue color, and the base storage size is 256 gigabytes, which is what I wanted with the iPhone 16. But I chose to wait until Apple did the keynote event. So I waited until Apple's fall keynote before doing anything with anything about this phone, about a new phone. But there's more to it than just that. If we go down to the bottom of this iOS 26 page too, you can see my 10R is not on this list of compatible devices. So my 10R is not compatible with iOS 26, which is disappointing. But it is understandable. All these elements are just going to make the phone even slower. So, and this is also what Apple unveiled, the iPhone Air. Now all this stuff that they've unveiled, it's going to be available for pre-order this Friday, and it will be available on the following Friday, the 19th. Now, there's another reason why I wanted the 17. So here's the 16 and the 10R. Here's all 3 phones side by side. If we go all the way down here, we'll go through each one individually. So we're going to get a slightly larger screen, which I won't mind. Yes, I don't want to ask him for my feedback. But the iPhone 16 Pro is the only one that has the always-on display, not the regular 16. But of course, I'm going to get the always-on display with the 17. But of course, I'm going to get the camera control, just like with the 16. And I'm going to get their latest generation Ceramic Shield 2. But only in the front, though. But it's alright. And a more powerful A19 chip, 30 hours of battery life, and this thing, which is like auto rotation. So I can hold the phone vertically and it'll automatically rotate to landscape. And when we're taking a selfie, it's going to automatically adjust everything so that way everyone can go into the picture. Pretty cool, huh? Center stage, ultra stabilized, dual capture. That's a lot of stuff they have in here. And there's all the optical zoom options. Well, otherwise, the shape of it remains, the design of it otherwise remains identical. So there's not much difference in terms of design. It's just features. But of course, I'm still going to get Apple Intelligence, all this SOS stuff. This one's especially what I like, messages via satellite. But of course, USB-C, MagSafe. Still got to think about those MagSafe accessories. And I see they did drop the price on the 128 gigabyte iPhone 16 to $700, but I want the 17 for $800. And then there's some of the other specs of the device. But if we go now to Verizon's website, they're already beginning to mention about the iPhone 17 Pro and Pro Max. And now they've updated the site to say iPhone 17 Pro. But of course, on this page, it's not up for sale. But they're still mentioning the iPhone 16 Plus, Galaxy A25, and the 16 Pro, but nothing about the Pro Max. So they're not saying anything about the 17 yet because it's not available for pre-order as of this moment. But pre-orders will begin at 7 a.m. Central Time, 5 a.m. Pacific on Apple's website. But also, iOS 26, iPadOS 26, macOS Tahoe, the new watchOS, and tvOS will all come out next Monday, the 15th. So the 15th is when all those new versions will be available. And then the iPhone 17 will be released that week, at the end of that week, the 19th. So what I was thinking is, why don't we wait until Verizon has it, and then once they have it, then I can get it and upgrade my phone. And assuming this is with the 16, although we don't know about the exact intent of it yet, is I could get it without paying a single penny for the financing if I trade in an old phone. We'll see what happens. But anyway, we have about 10 minutes until showtime, so let's get ready. So you know what stations we usually put here, right? You know what stations we usually do. Oh yeah, and one more thing I forgot to mention too. I did record some audio clips for some new songs that I'm going to put onto WPLD, but I'm going to wait till after I get my new phone before I copy these songs to it. And I recorded the incorrect version of Wonderland beforehand, but now I redid it last night, and now the version of it is correct. So let's have it play while we get set up. Oh, I gotta reset station 2. Yep. Okay, off that goes. There we go. Everything is now correct. Well, basically, we gotta hurry up because it's almost time. Okay, now for the other system. And I'll let it play. Why not? Okay, let's make sure we got everything. So we got Albany, Amarillo, DC, Binghamton, Boston, Buffalo. Does Burlington even work? No, it does not. Okay, good to know. Charleston, the other Charleston, Cleveland, Fort Worth, Detroit, Canada. We need Canada. Nova Scotia. Okay, moving on. Gaylord, Grand Forks, Grand Rapids. Gray Main is probably. Oh my god, Miami, we haven't even started yet. We haven't even started yet, and you're already. You're going ahead of us. Okay, then I guess we'll pull it up on here and finish it up. Finish up. My god. We haven't even started yet. Yep. Alright, moving on. GSP. Indy, Jackson, Kentucky. Lincoln. Louisville. Does Marquette work? Nope, it does not. Melbourne. Morristown. Newport. New York. Northern Indiana. Paducah. Pittsburgh. Raleigh. Tampa. Wilmington, Ohio. We could move North Carolina over here. Oh, that's right. We can move the other Wilmington here. Yeah, let's move the other way. All right, here we go.
You know what? Let's move on and still for the here now that Miami's done already. Let's move on to So let's see how it looks like. All right, we ready? Let's do it. Well, there we go. There's our daily dose of New Hampshire right there. Looking good so far for the Eastern Seaboard. Let's see if we can keep this momentum up. We supply the latest available information. Wait a minute, I feel a little more. Ryan Smith again. And there's no higher. Oh yeah. All right. All right. So here to left and right now. Lincoln, Louisville, Boston, Albany, DC, Cleveland, I grabbed 4. So just those 7 goals. Where's the song I had on earlier? Here it is. Let's play this guy. Yep, if I'm ready for start.
Saturday, east wind 5 to 10 knots, becoming southeast. 3 to 4 feet. Saturday, south to southeast winds 5 to 10.
Thank you for the reminder, but I'm not going to.
Sunday, south to southwest winds 5 to 15.
After the central game.
To southeast. 3 to 4 feet. Sunday night, southeast winds 5 to 15 knots, becoming northeast 5 to 10 knots. 3 to 4 feet. Here is the latest forecast for Georgia State between Cape Cod and 60 miles. 1,000 fathoms. Eastern northeast winds 10 to 20 knots. 4 to 6 feet to 1 feet. Visibility 1 nautical miles or less. Northeast winds 10 to 20 knots. 4 to 7 feet. Showers likely with visibility 1 nautical miles or less. Thursday, north winds 10 to 20 knots. 4 to 7 feet. Chance of showers. Thursday night, north winds 5 to 50 knots. Becoming northeast 10 to 20 knots. Saints 3 to 6 feet. Friday, northeast winds 10 to 20 knots. Seas 4 to 6 feet. Friday night, northeast winds 10 to 20 knots.
That's Mayfield.
3 to 6 feet. Saturday, east to northeast winds 5 to 15 knots. Seas 3 to 5 feet. Saturday night, east to northeast winds 5 to 15 knots, and becoming east to southeast. Seas 3 to 5 feet. Sunday, northeast winds 5 to 15 knots, becoming east to southeast. Seas 3 to 5 feet. Sunday, east to southeast winds 10 to 15 knots, becoming northeast. Seas 3 to 5 feet. Here's the official weather service forecast from Boston upward. Here at 10 Wednesday, September 10th. The center, northeast winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts of 12 to 20 knots. Port City is 2 to 3 feet. A slight chance of showers early. Tonight, north winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts of 12 to 20 knots. Port City is 2 to 3 feet. Thursday, north winds around 10 knots. Northeast Indiana. Seas around 2 feet. Thursday night, southwest winds 5 to 10 knots, between north 10 to 15 knots with gusts.
Louisville went right on the dot.
Seas around 2 feet. Friday, northeast winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas around 2 feet.
All right.
Southeast winds 5 to 4 knots, becoming southwest from the east.
How about we change the song?
Saturday, southwest winds around 5 knots, becoming southeast in the afternoon.
This one.
Seas around 2 feet. Saturday night, southwest 5 to 10 knots, becoming southwest. Seas around 2 feet. 5 to 10 knots, becoming southeast in the afternoon. Seas around 2 feet. Sun winds around 10 knots, becoming north after midnight. Seas around 2 feet. Cloudy and cool weather prevails today, along with a few showers in the Rhode Island and southeast Massachusetts as low pressure passes offshore. Conditions improve by tonight. Dry weather then prevails for the rest of the week and into much of the weekend as high pressure remains over New England with seasonable temperatures. There remains a good amount of uncertainty risk and expansive rain with some settled weather is possible around Sunday.
Here are the 11 a.m. observations for the Boston metropolitan area. Logan Airport. It was cloudy. The temperature was 65 degrees, the 2.56, and the relative humidity 72%. The wind was northeast at 12 miles an hour. The pressure was 30.2 centimeters and steady. Around the region, in northeast Massachusetts, the report from Beverly was not available. And Lawrence, mostly sunny, temperature 62, wind north at 7. Cloudy, temperature 62, wind north at 9. In southeast Massachusetts, at Norwood, cloudy, temperature 65, wind northeast at 10. The report from Marshfield was not available. In Plymouth, cloudy, temperature 65, wind northeast at 10. In Thompson, cloudy, temperature 66, wind variable at 6. Bandy, cloudy, temperature 66, wind northeast at 9. At 22. Once again, repeating the weather for the Boston metropolitan area, it was cloudy. The temperature was
We'll get it all ready to go here.
for the 11 and observations across the northeast.
See a Boston like too.
Massachusetts, cloudy and 65. In Hyannis, cloudy and 66. In Nantucket, cloudy and 64. In Fitchburg, mostly sunny.
I'm gonna assume Boston win. I'm gonna pull very much up on it. As we didn't hear anything. This one. Central zone going here. Let's begin with setup of it. I'll do it, and we'll crank it up. Wausau. Looks like it's ready. No, not right now. Presence. Tell number to order the future goes. Join. Ingham. Hastings. Here's another good one.
Actually, forget it. Here's a better one. That. New Orleans. City. Cherokee Village. And after Virginia Pier, while I sort things out. Plainview. This one is usually where we put Memphis. This is where Nashville's going. Omaha. Is that all I just missed to see? All right, make sure we got everything ready to go. Double Wichita. Tulsa. There we go. St. Louis is going to be here. Springfield, Falls, Port, City,
Ash. Okay. Florida still is the rolling for one. We're gonna deal with Canada over there. 140. Good. Boing. Well, we'll deal with Portland over there. No bits. Chicago over here. That's fine. Austin. Yep. Oh, yikes. The Canada doesn't. We don't have them. Oh, I guess it is. I don't have it here. All right, well, you have to test. Yeah. Just however, you got my so and so for test. Got for plus. Sioux Falls.
Number 16. Monday, August 15th. High in the mid-80s. Monday night, mostly cloudy. Again was around 60. www.weather.gov/memories. Again, please visit the new video section of the website, www.weather.gov/memories. This concludes our test. This is a test of the weather warning alarm system. During potential weather service in grand force. This is a test of the weather warning alarm system. During potentially dangerous weather situations, all receivers are automatically activated by the receivers and warn of the impending hazard. Test of these receivers and the alarm system are normally conducted by the National Weather Service Office in regional parts every Wednesday. Hours of 10 and noon. If severe weather threatens you, that is time. Which is corresponds to the first and on the water barn with location. Nearest weather situations, especially when receivers are automatically these receivers system are normally conducted by the National Weather Service Office in grand force every Wednesday between the hours of 10 a.m. and noon. If severe weather threatens the area the test time, the test will be postponed to the first available free of severe weather. Your reception of this broadcast and reception of the alarm will vary at any given location. Distances from the transmitter will occur even though you're using the receiver to provide the most consistent and dependable radio service possible. The alarm will be activated for only selected watches and warnings affecting counties across portions of northwest and west central Minnesota. Probably making a long time. Turn to regular frequency. Test of the signal and receiver's performance and those are conducted by National Weather Service. They would be very say. If there is a weather, will be postponed. provide the most consistent and dependable warning service possible, the warning alarm will be activated for new selected watches and warnings affecting counties across portions of eastern North Dakota. Once again, the National Weather Service has just activated the public warning alarm tone. We will now return to regular programming.
84 and 20th incident at Street 84 and 20th involving chlorine, a 1/2 mile perimeter in place, shelter at 401 Murray Avenue Drive 31.5 p.m. Press confirm.
All right. Well, that's interesting. That's like So apparently, Cass County decided to send out a third test, but not with the test message. No, they used a that's an ongoing local area emergency. In addition, 670 The Score finally tested. There we go. With Mark Rote. He joined 670 The Score. Well, my father was listening to the final part of the Football Monday show, which was pushed back to Tuesday this week because of the Bears game on Monday night. And let me tell you, folks, we have made quite amazing progress on this weekly test show today. So already, we are down to San Angelo, DC, Cleveland, we're still waiting on you, Albany, we're still waiting for you too, Tulsa, Wichita, and of course the next ones, Huntsville, Aberdeen, and North Platte. So I guess then that's all that's left. So pretty amazing how far we've gotten. Let me take a moment. Oh, that's right. This is the old alert because I'm pulling the cache. So it's gonna take a bit for the new alert to come in. So Yoshi fan posted the well, this still looks a bit off. I see them. Do you see them? And I see Lightning Bolt's recon failed to activate this week. Such amazing bird watching space. Oh, that's beautiful. And I see Southern PA's bedroom painting has finally completed, and now he's getting everything back in shape. Well, to be exact, putting everything back to where it was originally. Now, fun fact, actually, that was what one of my relatives was actually suggesting. That I have, obviously, not. I like just the way I am. And yes, I'm quoting the new font from the Sorry Scoops, which of course we're going to do episode later today, and will air it on Playfield TV tomorrow afternoon. Outside all the other stuff. Is that WMAL? Or is that somebody else? Received alert forwarded. WSBN. Okay, it's SBN. Okay, good. All right. Let's go ahead and pull them up now. And we're going to do them all at the bottom. So, Florence.
Yeah, you're virtual.
Aberdeen. And North Carolina.
Emergency warning systems in voice. Case each 57. Weather situation. Reception of this broadcast will vary at any given location. True variability. Keep more notes with greater distance from the transmitter. Will occur even if you are using a quality receiver in perfect working order. To provide the most consistent warning service possible, the warning alarm will normally be activated for warnings and selected markers within a 40-mile radius of your transmitter. This following county is in the Florence listening area. Over Clemson, London, and Lawrence. This completes the weekly use of the one alarm system. We will return to our normal weather broadcast.
Back to this. North Platte.
The signal was attached to the system for radio stations WXL 73 2. Serving Western New York Central minutes ago. On East Colorado, and 14 subtleties of the sun. During potentially dangerous weather situations at 12 p.m. Information not being used. In the September, the 11 Taurus heavily fueled broadcast main area times. Wednesday morning, 11:30 Central Time, so it's can be a event of severe service weather.
All right. Wow. Course by rule, regardless of which. The Samsung Galaxy S26 Ultra's camera could be less faithful than the 17 Pro. Oh, that was the first attempt at Blacksburg. This is attempt 2.
The election is so proceed the broadcast weather radio's warning issues. During severe weather situations, receivers don't listen to emergency alert features will be automatically activated for alerts and warnings affecting this area. This includes providing tests from the National Weather Service Assistance Systems Coffee Club.
Okay, there we go. That is that. Now it's back to being quiet. I redid Blacksburg multiple times. This is the start of the Central Time Zone. This guy's over an hour long now. Putting on the score. Then Lewis Mason, Thurston. Then Huntsville, North Platte, and finally Aberdeen. Then we will get ready for the time zone that's coming next. See, Texas Gulf Coast just uploaded the Houston Weekly. What do we got?
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
All right. And that should be everything. Yep, that is all of the videos that we need. Okay, we are up to date then with everything in terms of the population. Now, let's head back over to the computer and let's do some updates to the config file. So, the only one that tested was Grand Forks, Lincoln, and who are we still in? Albany, DC, and Blacksburg didn't show up on login. Good tests. Take them out. Who else? City, Austin, that's Bismarck. Yeah. So it's just Wichita and Abilene that are left. You can go ahead and take out everything that's that. And we put the Mountain and Pacific time zones together. Okay, oh, and one more thing too. Let's take out 680 to score because they'll finally test it. So take them out. And sometimes they get a big save multiple times just to make sure this is not correct. Okay, so we should be all set then. Yep. All right, that is ready to go. Let's go ahead and alert this guy. So we can watch 25 words or less. The only show that's going to go on today. And unfortunately, it's going to be that way this year because, as I said, person, place, or thing, or Pictionary and Pictionary are both. So what if I restart the app? See if I get it. That's more like it. That's the look I should be in. Okay, now there was a view from like Pennsylvania earlier that I didn't even saw. Let's see if I can find it. It was like what, Lebanonville, Pennsylvania, or something. Yeah, I think it was somewhere around here. I think it's Russia. There seems to be a water park there. Oh, actually, I think I remember when I tuned in. So you just gotta scroll until we find the right. That's something. Okay. So I don't think I was looking for these present for that business science. Oh, that is Abilene. You know what? I'll look at it in detail. All right. Now I'm gonna try to see which water park that was featured on this on the stream. This when that episode was on. Now, Philadelphia, White House, Long Island. Okay, so I think this might be the area. Oh, here we go. That's the town name I was looking for. Tannersville. Now, okay, this I think is the place in question. Yep, that matches. Camelback Lodge. That is the place that matches the pictures. So here's September 2023. See, the water playground is closed up. There's another side of it, I believe. And that's the indoor. There's the outdoor portion again. That's when the outdoor portion is open. Outdoor water park at Camelback. Here we go. Camel Beach Outdoor Water Park, it's called. So yep, it's temporarily closed. It goes for the season, but it will be back next year. Let's see. So here's a look around some of the buckets. You can see it's kind of Egyptian themed, I can tell. Here's what the place is like when it's sprawling. Slow motion shot of the entire structure. And then, so that's what this water park thing is. So this is interesting. Because we were looking, and this is pretty clever too, because we were looking at a whole bunch of water parks on last week's show after I found out that Washington State would be blistering hot in the triple digits. That was on last week's show. While here it would be pretty cold. And boy, did I certainly feel a chill. But now that chill is over, seems like the sandbox design changes each year. So you can tell. So are they waiting to finish up the maintenance with Fredericksburg before testing, or did they test during the maintenance? I don't know. And here's the smaller of the structures. See there, that bucket at the top. So I thought this would be neat to show. Because, I mean, I didn't know what this place was, but now I do, so. It's pretty cool. All right. Now it's time to get ready for the mountain time zone, which is coming next. I've already went ahead and reset the station, and WNYW is already queued up. So now we just need to get the stations up now. So Lander and Cody, Salt Lake City, Schlind, Denver. Let's see if Denver works first and foremost. Yep, it works. Durango. And then KWN 54. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. This is supposed to be Scottsbluff. All right. And now this is going to end the monitoring process for the Eastern time zone. Now, there's still a lot of them left, but whether they tested or not, by our rules, we're going to keep monitoring them until we confirm that they have tested, or they ended up delaying the test until either next week or until Thursday. So we're going to keep them going until 2 p.m., which is how we usually do it, right? That's how we have been doing our weekly test show. I mean, we've been doing very well so far. I mean, almost everybody ended up testing in nearly every time zone, which is very impressive. It was all but the final. It's all but the final parts, where then we're left with all of these, and and some of them have not tested. I don't know. I'll have to confirm with John to see if DC even tested at all. I don't know. But he's probably busy with other stuff, so I'm not going to bother. Alright. Well, just like with the Lembine, I'm not going to bother his doings. Like I was going to try to do last night before I went to bed, but ultimately I decided not to. Thank goodness. Alright. So, we got Milwaukee. And then up here will be the 3... Duluth stations. And since we have this XPS back in our possession, no, forget it. Alright, so this XPS is ready to reboot for the system update. Explorer just restarted on me for some reason. Whatever. I'll go ahead and initiate the restart from the security options menu. There we go. Alright, here we go. Updating Windows 10 on the XPS for the second to last time before end of support. I was thinking about filming the scene as part of the nostalgia finale, but I was thinking, you know what? That's going to be too boring. Let's just do the extended security update part, the part where I enroll it in the ESU program, so I can keep it going for another year. I actually like this move by Microsoft, so I can keep this thing going for another year, for one more year, while I can still use it online for another year, while still getting the important security updates. The features and enhancements to the design, I don't need those on Windows 10 because I've pretty much moved on to Windows 11. They've moved on to Windows 11. So just the bare bones security updates and I'll be fine. That's all I want. But it's not just an antivirus but security updates address issues in the kernel, the Windows kernel. Antiviruses do not do that. And I've seen videos from explaining computers on this whole thing about the end of Windows 10 and how people think that just running a good antivirus would help protect you. No, that is not completely the case, because these Windows security updates are the first line of defense against newly discovered malware out in the wild. But of course the antivirus is also the second line of defense, but also a good firewall too. But of course, without security updates, the security and quality of the OS will degrade over time. So that's why it's important that I continue getting these security updates. But it's good that I'm opting and Microsoft's opting into it, and Microsoft's giving us the option to do it for free without having to pay the $30, which is pretty good. So what I'll do is I'll just back up the machine to my personal Microsoft account and then just convert it back to a local account after I enroll it in the ESU. But if it decides to clear the enrollment details for some reason, like I've heard several reports about such, then I'll just enroll it again. I'll just go through and just reattach the Microsoft account, and then it'll be enrolled again. Anyway, back to the setup. So, Oklahoma City, Lawton. But meanwhile, I'm going to make sure all the updates were successfully installed, and I'm guessing now that we're a month away from end of support, I'm assuming another end of support notification is going to be greeting me like any moment now or so, considering how long it's taking to log in. I guess it's usually only after a period of time before it shows up, but it's fine. Alright, so Topeka. What else do I usually put here? Ashland and Janesville. Yep. So leaving those other ones blank. Alright. I think it's after Windows Update fully loads, then it shows the end of support message. Because I know Microsoft is going to be pushing a lot of those out. More and more frequently. Alright, let's run another check now that we're up to date. Now that we have all the mandatory security updates. Let's see. Yep. The security update was successful. But it's best to run another check just to be sure that I have everything. While we wait for that, let me go ahead and get the receiver loaded up. And I'm just going to go ahead and close out WVTA Classical. And there we go. Alright. This guy is up to date. Oh, it loaded correctly. Alright. So, the first of my PCs are up to date. I've had their security patches installed. I still got a few other computers to do as well. Now you decide to test Tulsa. Wow.
Weather Service Office in Tulsa. The preceding signal was a test of NOAA weather radio public warning systems. during potentially dangerous weather situations. Especially bill receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn the impending hazard. The test of the signal and the receiver's performance file were conducted by the National Weather Service 2.8 between 10 and 12 p.m. local time. One tower, where various energy and locations variability normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transponder will be activated by behavior as focus from Delaware, Central, Cedars, Lavender, Ottawa, Pontiac, Pittsburgh, Macomb, Rogers, Sequoia, Tulsa, Wagoner, Washington, Cedar, Memphis, Carroll, Concord, Franklin, Reading, Madison, Sun, Nebraska, and Washington. In Missouri, McDonald, and Buffalo, and Montgomery. This includes the weakness of the NOAA radio. All holders covered warning systems. We now return to our normal programming.
Who goes next? All right, let's start. You got the big one. Three. Oh, there's Scottsbluff.
Dangerous situation. Stations in southeastern Wyoming and the Nebraska Panhandle areas. During potentially dangerous situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated to warn the public of impending hazards. Tests of the signal and receiver's performance are normally conducted each Wednesday between the hours of 11 in the morning and noon. If there is severe weather or the threat of severe weather in the area, the test will be postponed until the next good weather day. This warning alarm will be activated for selected watches, warnings, and several emergencies affecting southeastern Wyoming and the Nebraska Panhandle. County might not
So the authorities issued a report. The test for it at the end of the day, 2 p.m. This was a test of the DNN system. This test is conducted in collaboration with the Indiana Broadcasters as a public service to the citizens of Indiana.
All right, I'm going to leave it to the rest of these three. I go ahead and leave it to the rest of those stations. Watch.
All right, I have returned from lunch. That is the show. All right. I'm going to rewind Denver. We'll have to rewind by 10-minute mark, actually. How did it pause on its own? That's odd. Oh my goodness, Richland. I'm still rewinding Denver, for the goodness sakes. I still can't get enough of this thing here in particular. Finally found it. Alright, and that's that. So let's go ahead and put it back. Alright, let's go back over here, make a few changes. First off, Tulsa finally tested. Secondly, another station finally did. else can we take out? KCSI, because they finally went. That's about it. If we need to make any other changes, then we will. Alright, there we go. So this is the other Riverton. And this was when I went back on Denver earlier. And this here is Pendleton, Oregon. And lastly, Denver. And I'm putting them all in chronological order, exactly when they went. Okay, so we're all caught up. We have 20 minutes until the Pacific time zone. So, one of my laptops has been updated. Now, I just need to update my other PCs. That being my two Optiplex desktop towers on Windows 11 Pro. My main tower on 11 Home. My other one is on the Insider channel. That gets updates once a week, so it's no big deal. So then after those two laptops, then it'll be 3. Now I'll do the updates on my main system. I plan to do so on Thursday night. Well, that is if the last Ryzen ends up going. So then I'll just let it do its update, before I go to bed that night. As I won't be able to do it on Saturday Friday night, because it's going to be, just render the compilation, go straight off the air, and that's it. And go right to bed. That's what it's going to be, as I was talking about earlier at the top of the show. Now, meanwhile, I just want to see what new driver updates Dell has provided for my system. I just want to check. It's not like I want to do them right now. I just want to see what new updates are available. Anyway, there's one particular iKing clip that I'm still... Oh, could this be it?
It's beginning.
Yes, this is the one. You know what? I guess we could try it with... Oh gosh, there it goes. That little orange compass thing. System BIOS update. Yep, I remember I talked about that earlier in the last month, and apparently now they've finally made it available. But I'm going to wait until later to do it, because I do not want to do it when we're doing Verizons and all that other stuff. So let's do a little bit of a preview with this clip. I can't believe I wasn't thinking about it earlier on, but now I am. Alright.
Like the next player's turn.
Alright, let's see what we can do with this here. Oh, wait. Okay, good. Alright, let's see what we can get out of this with Tom and Ben. Ooh boy.
It's beginning the next player's turn. Time for them to take their turn.
Ah, this is great. What else have we got?
I don't believe that.
Which one? Which one was it?
As much as
I would love to say there are, there are not.
You, King, you all loss of turn. Turn.
Let's see what we can do with this. Let's try this one.
Some turn. You keep all your money though. That's good. But what good is that if you can't solve the puzzle or buy a vowel or pick a letter?
Let's try it again with these modifications here. Let's see what we get.
Some turn. You keep all your money though. That's good. But what good is that if you can't solve the puzzle or buy a vowel or pick a letter?
Well, it went as far as it can, at least. At least it went as far as it could, so. Nice try. It was about to say you fail before it cut off. What else can we try? Is this it? I think this is. Say this that much, but you have landed on a bankrupt. Oh, sure. Sure. Then later I'll choose the top clip and we'll have Tom and Ben and Ginger play mess around with it while we're watching match game and all that other stuff. So I'll pick the top ones and we'll see which one comes out on top. We'll see what you think.
I don't get to say this that much, but you. No, wait, I get to say that all the time. What am I talking about? It's my job. That's why I'm here.
I really like that one. I like that one. So out of all the Big John's clips we find, I'll pick the best one. The best ones. I see Imperial Kenny got the San Joaquin and Bay Area monthlies from yesterday. I love that.
Here, next player. get to say this that much, but you have landed on the. No, wait, I don't get to say that all the time. What am I talking about? That's my job. That's why I'm here. Next player.
Alright, let's see what else we got.
My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you.
Okay, let's try this one. My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you. So, as nicely as I can put it, there are none of those in the puzzle. Next player. And we'll see if it gets this last part too. And you know, later on we'll have Talking Ginger do all of this. Or you know what? Why don't we do it right now while this HP is sitting here idle? Where are you, Ginger? There you are.
My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you.
Oh wait, I just realized it's still at normal speed.
Oh wait, I just realized it's still at normal speed.
There we go.
There we go.
My resolution is to be nicer to you. So, as nicely as I can put it, there are none of those in the puzzle. Let's play.
My New Year's resolution is to you. So, as nicely as I can put it, there are none of those in the puzzle. Next player.
Close enough.
Close enough.
My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you. So, as nicely as I can put it, there are none of those in the puzzle. Let's play.
My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you. So, as nicely as I can. None of those in the puzzle. Next player.
No.
My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you. So, as nicely as I can put it, there are none of those in the puzzle. Next player.
Ginger. Now you know what? Let's do a third one, because why not? Where are you? There you are.
My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you. So, as nicely as I can put it, there are none of those in the puzzle. Next player.
Here's this resolution is to be nicer to you. So it's nice as I can put it there.
That is great. I just realized I think I saved a duplicate. What number are we currently at? 173, 174, 76. Okay, I think I saved a duplicate. Okay, it's already gone. And then 174 should be the same thing. Yep, I saved a duplicate. Okay, 5 minutes to the Pacific. Let's get that ready.
She has to be so it's nicely as
You know, just warning you. No thank you.
She has to be so it's nicely as she has to be so it's nicely as she has to be so it's nicely as
Oh no. We'll just put paste.
She has to be so it's nicely as
We'll do the same thing we did last week, or we put San Francisco on each page.
She has to be so it's nicely as
I love that.
She has to be so it's nicely as
If we try it with a different kind of talking ginger, we'll see if we get a different result.
She has to be so it's nicely as
All right. Let's see.
She has to be so it's nicely as
You know what? We are absolutely going to do that one. We are going to do that one 100%. And then we go here to grab WGPA. Yeah, I'm going to have to do some volume adjustments before we start. Oh my gosh, it's almost time already.
Alright. Just about time now for my fave arts. I had to feature the talking animals too in the WGPA test. Wow. That has to be the quickest that I think we've ever gone through the Pacific time zone so far. We're only 7 minutes in and we're already down to 3. We're down to 3 already. San Diego, Medford, and Hanford. So now that we're done utilizing my main Dell laptop, I've decided to go ahead and apply the security update. Well, this didn't happen yet. Your Windows update is complete. Let's explore what's new. Yep, because not only is this security updates, but they're also slowly rolling out new features. It's just a little page that just talks about new features. Discord's gonna do some updates too. I also gotta check and see if any new update. Oh yeah, that's the old gradient. I have not updated this application in a while. So let's do that before I conclude operations with this PC for today. Give it a moment. It's going to take a little bit because the Dell update processes are still starting up. And I saw that WPAP failed, so this is the first time I think they have failed their automated tests. So if this continues, then they may have stopped relaying their test on their stream or something else. All right. I know there's going to be an update to this thing. Oh, it already knows. An update to this application is already in progress. Okay. So it seems like it already has an update already ready to go. While we wait for that update to install, let's call Yalek the Lemvine on Discord. No, let's not. Let's not. Damn it, my mind keeps thinking about doing it. I don't know what's been up with me recently. Oh wait, I'm used to this touchscreen. Maybe we can touch random buttons until it calls me. Nah, no, let's not do that. Let's not disturb his peace. He wants to be at peace right now, so let's not disturb him as much as I'd like to. But while that continues, let's see if the update was successful. I guess maybe there's only one way we can tell. So 5909, and that actually matches the version. That actually matches the build number. That matches the build number. And the settings app is already broken. Great. It's probably because the Windows Update page is still trying to load. Oh, it's already finished? Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and check for any driver updates. No. We have a better provider than that. Yep, all these recommendations that Microsoft does. And I had to include Talking Tom and Ben in the final product.
So nicely
I still love how that turns out. Yeah, just a bunch of Dell stuff. Okay. All right. Go on. Yeah, is this like a cursor or something? Is this like an interactive? Oh, it's like an interactive cursor. That's a. Yeah. Okay, so the software update was successful. I'm gonna wait for these three to go, and then I will do the updates on those. But of course, with me being me, I like to do all of the software updates all at once. You know, all the driver updates inside of Windows, and then of course the Windows kernel. I like to have everything updated all at once. You know, process the drivers, then do Windows Update, and everything like that. You know, that way I can just have it all done in one reboot. That's sort of to make life easier, but I know some say it can cause lots of problems. I have not had that kind of issue as of late. Alright, now we're going to need to do some trimming on here because PAP failed. How nice. One of three successful, one failed, and it will be reattempted upon reboot. Okay. Well, the other update is the upgrade to the app, so let's let it do that. You know, I think this is the first time we actually might have featured those talking animals in one of these shows. Well, actually, in the final compilation product, that is. Okay. Now, Grange Hall Crossing Tour. I see GRPW got a black and silver. WR100. That's kind of rare. Durability to the next level. Sergeant Oaks notices the Bay Harbor cargo box. Okay.
Hi, BrenTech here, where tech is made simple. So back in August, I let you know that in the Windows 11 Insider program, a hidden dark mode for the file copy window, the file deletion prompt,
and the permissions and the permission access denied dialog are all finally getting the dark mode. Yes, I mean dark mode has been broken, or I wouldn't say broken, I'd say pretty incomplete, because it doesn't turn a lot of system elements complete into dark mode, and that's actually what I like, because I use dark mode pretty much all the time, and I mean a lot of times I see the file copy boxes are still in white. I've seen it when I used Windows 10, and even in Windows 11 I still see it. But I'm happy that Microsoft is finally making this change. And I'm guessing, is it going to come to stable? Or is that also going to come to... Is it going to come with 25H2, or are they going to bring it over to... Well, actually it won't matter, because 25H2 is an enablement package, and both 24 and 25H2 are going to get it. So, okay, before we go on with whatever else we're going to do here, and I'll probably break down some things again that we were talking about earlier this morning. First, let's go back on the Antrax. 947 was Zephyr number 6, with a nice horn salute as well. I was about to say we're going to figure out where the chief is, but we're not going to do that right now, because... Okay, that's an interesting bug. The keyboard came up on the right side in vertical, although the rotation was locked. Oh, looks like we have our answer. Alright, and then Detroit Lakes for builder number 8, and I'll head to the Thirsty Bird Saloon so we can watch the Borealis go by. I saw it. 8:43. 8:33 was when it showed up. Oh, Manifest showed up too. I don't see anything special at the back from behind the Manifest. Alright, so then we just wait for Borealis 1333, and then we are all set and done with the afternoon Amtrak trains. We'll recap everything about tonight, and then we will. Well, basically, I'll recap the discussion from earlier this morning for those of you who actually may just now be joining us. There we go. So now that is the correct version of Dell Update for this PC. But let's let it finish whatever it's trying to finish. And I'll finish updating drivers. Now, let's get back to what we were messing around. Oh my gosh. And this is what we were also messing around with earlier as well. Those are just some of the new songs that I'm getting ready to add to my station. But I'm actually going to wait until I get a new phone. But this one I had to do some slight volume adjustments on. Just to get correct. Yeah, just to get it right. I guess I could think here. Let's take care of the second discussion here while we're second reply if it came up while we're waiting for the other ones. Yep, I see another one. Oh, there it is. There's the Borealis. I just saw the rest of the front of it. There we go. That takes care of the. All right, that takes care of that. That takes care of that then. Operation has completed. Yeah. Basically, this is the whole collection of new songs that I'm looking to add. This one here. I was still debating which ones I want to use with 294. No, that one's a little too slow. I wanted something fast. Like this one. So, here are some of the songs I was thinking of. And in fact, we'll find them in here. So, here's some of them I was thinking of. So, this is the combo I'm looking to use. This one. So, now we're kind of going into planning out the upcoming video of 294. Have this part be when we approach this section here. When we approach this section, and then we speed it up, just like in the Street View counterparts. But then it's the next part that Alright, is it gonna let me check now? Yes, now it will. That's what failed. Let's try it again. Then of course at the end of it, then it will transition to nothing but trance. So then it's going to transition to trance. I did a bunch of test runs with that song earlier in the week, especially Sunday night. So
let's go ahead and switch the channel and do the update. Oh, there's Hanford. Let's go and join back. Alright. And now I'll go ahead and pull open Medford on here. And I will let this device handle it the rest of the way.
This is the as head of maintenance. He knows the show must always go on. He works behind the scenes, ensuring every light is working, the HVAC is on, and his facility shines. With Granger's supplies and solutions for every challenge he faces, plus 24/7 customer support, his venue never.
There's Medford, right as I tune in. Alright, this thing's been waiting for a little while, so let's reboot. And just like that, the Pacific time zone is complete. And that only took exactly, once again, half an hour to get through them all. Isn't that nice? Okay. Alright. Is it already plugged in? It's not. Huh. Oh, that's right. It's plugged into the other one. There we go. So now the HP can do its update. Okay. So, we're all done with the Pacific. Well, almost. I'm going to go ahead and take all this out. So, not too bad. DC did not go. Albany did not go. Boston did not go. I have yet to confirm. Cleveland did not go. And Wichita did not go. Now remember, if either of them are succumbing to the skipping glitch that's currently ongoing, nope, no exceptions to that. We gotta go by our rules. They don't test on Wednesday, we move them to the next day. They don't go Thursday, we move them to the next day. They don't do it either day, that's it. Then they're going off the list, and they're going off the list for the week, and they'll return the following Wednesday. Simple as that. Now, I noticed last week that the skipping glitch actually affected a lot of the streams that we have monitored. But with this being a special night tonight, and now that Wheel of Fortune has returned, I was thinking about something. You may remember
you may remember about this thing right here, StreamWriter. Yes, I know the folder does not exist. I don't need anything for save. Oh, that's right. I probably removed it from the save it to. Oh, I must have deleted that. Just put it in the OBS folder. I don't care because I don't save anything there. No, do not update this portable version of StreamWriter. Okay. So, we are going to need to make some adjustments to this. So we're going to need to make some adjustments to this, especially for tonight. First, we are going to delete this because they don't do an evening test anymore. Next, Mobile. Actually, you know what? Let's set it up for a whole new... Let's see if I can set up the secondary through this. So let's see. It's now, of course, I can do it by putting in the Icecast server. Copy the link for the N3U. Paste it in here. No connection will be established because the folder for saved songs does not exist. Okay. Let's see. I think I probably have to go into settings and fix it. Appearance. General. Folder for saved songs. I thought I said it. Select folder. And then hit OK. Alright. Then we can try it. And there we go. And then it connects. However, it doesn't give the exact details. Yep, there we go. Now the songs are changing. And it looks like it's actually holding on. So it seems like it's doing better with StreamWriter as opposed to VLC Player. So that's interesting. Okay, now let's see if I can change all of these. I'm going to find all the Fort Worth transmitters and I'm going to set new ones up. So we're going to take this off. This one is Waco, which is not scheduled. This one is Palestine. We're going to remove its schedule. Okay. Now I'm going to make a... Are we good? Oh. I think there's one. I think there's a few more we got to do. Let's see here. One of them is Wichita, and we'll find it in the Mountain time zone, because I'm going to actually add new copies of these. So this one, that's one of them. And there's a couple more. This link is probably invalid, but I'll probably see if I can find a better one. And the other is... Where's WXK85? Oh, it's probably part of the Mountain Zone. What's this one? Oh, Lawton. Here we go. Okay, we'll take this off. Alright, and then we'll create a new folder. And we'll name this like such. So, we are going to add a few streams to this list. The first one, oh, uh-oh. That was a comma, not a period. There we go, now it's correct. Okay. It sounds terrible, but it'll work. So we're going to add this to the evening test category, and I'm going to rename it to WWG 75 Maui, Hawaii. And we are going to schedule this to run every Wednesday. And this goes by 24-hour time, by the way. So 15 would be 3, so from 1,600 hours to 1,700 hours every Wednesday. And of course, it converts to our local time zone. Next will be Tampa. And actually, we're going to find it in here. I know the site looks like trash, but that's the best I could do with this kind of, with Visual Studio. So, here's KHB32. And we will set it like so. There's Tampa Bay.
This is a test of the emergency system. If this had been an actual emergency, this information or instructions would have followed the tones you just heard. This concludes this test.
Alright, and then we will set this for 1,700 hours up to 1,900 hours. So anywhere between 6 p.m. and 8 p.m. So, because I have not seen my station log that test in quite a while. So, we'll set it like that. And maybe we can get a little assistance by opening the NWR playlist.
Ready for a great night out? Top concerts are headed to...
Actually, yes, I am ready for a great night out tonight. But we gotta get this ready first. So, Mobile. Oh, it's already detected a duplicate of it, because it knows that's the same URL. So, I'm going to go ahead and remove it. And then it will add it as a whole new thing. Yep, there we go. And then rename it to that. Yep. Merge it into the evening test category. And I will set it to run between 6 and 7. So anywhere between that time. No, not every day. No. There we go. Yes. All right, that's now correct. Okay, and then the biggest thing is Fort Worth. And because a lot of these are duplicates, I'm going to actually take these out and move them to this folder. There we go. Now, I'm going to keep the Wednesday recordings that are already there for most of these, but actually, I am going to need to change some of the URLs. Like, for example, KC55, because that stream that's been there has been pretty glitchy. So I'm going to take that out. And this KC55 will take its place. Then we'll go to scheduled. And we're going to set it for Wednesday between, let's see, so 1830 to 1900. Okay, that's good to go for tonight. And then, for KC56, I believe the URL is already correct. Yep, it is correct because I can see the numbers going up. Okay, and then Palestine, let's make sure those details are correct. Yes, they are, because I see its numbers increasing. Alright. And now, we are going to make a couple more additions. A couple more additions to the list. But wait, let me make sure that this is on. There we go. Alright. Couple more additions we need to make, and then we'll talk about that. Alright, so then Waco, Texas. Oh my god. He's online. He's online. The Lemmine's online. Is he gonna call me? Is he gonna start a call? Shall we beg him to call him? I'd rather not. Okay. So, KXI 87, Corsicana. What is up with Florida and their marine warnings? What is going on here?
Waters from Jupiter Inlet to Deerfield Beach, Florida from 20 to 60 nautical miles until 3:15 p.m. At 2:41 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing waterspouts was located 12 nautical miles east of Highland Beach, moving northeast at 15 knots. Hazard, waterspouts and wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Hazard to seas. Small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Over mainly open waters. Move to safe harbor until the hazardous weather passes. Thunderstorms can produce sudden waterspouts. Waterspouts can easily overturn boats.
Alright, if that's good. Down. Or you know what? We could take care of that along with WAOO and a few others a little bit later on. Alright, so that PC is up to date. Now what about this one? So let's check for let's do another check of updates. Maybe I could send the line the opening from the week from the opening of our show today. He'll know. Alright, it is up to date. We should be on 6584. Let's confirm. Yep, we are on 6584. One last thing I'd like to check before we turn this off. And that is to see if HP has made any updates for this thing. Let's check. And while we're at it, let's go ahead and make some adjustments. So, Topeka, Lawton, and move those down here into that folder. Saying unknown. And then the other one is... Oh, it's not here. It's in this time zone. Yep, there we go. WXL 57 Des Moines. Let's see if that URL is even correct. Just want to be... Yep, it is correct. Alright, so this one is good as it is. However, I am going to change it and extend it to 7:30 because I have seen them go quite late sometimes. This one is fine as it is. This one is also fine as it is, so I just need to make those adjustments. And there we go. And yeah, disconnected. Alright. I'm going to stop the alternate from recording any further. And that is it. So that's the most important thing that I needed to get done, is set up the secondary for later tonight, which will handle all the evening tests while we're away. Why was I not thinking of StreamWriter when we were doing this initially? Why was I not thinking about it? I don't know. But now I do, and I'm glad. Alright. So, we have about 10 minutes. That's not good. That is not good. As I'm seeing fetch failed. Let me see what's going on here. Oh, okay, timed out. There we go. Now it's starting to fetch all the details again. Alright. So good. So that's good that it still works. I go through all these videos just to get back to that live stream that I want. Back live. There we go. And we've already set up everything for tonight, so we're already set to go. So StreamWriter is all set, so it's going to handle Hawaii, Tampa, Mobile, and Fort Worth while I'm gone. But furthermore, Fort Worth, because my logger will not take it. Like a lot of other loggers, it only took part of Fort Worth and not the whole thing. So now that we've taken care of everything, Cass, how many times have you tested today? Or is that low? Oh, test reunion. Test. Okay. This is not right at all. That is not right at all. I feel like this should have finished by now. Yep, it failed. Okay, yep, that's a problem. That is a problem. But at least the IPOS thing took it down here, so. Okay. But at least that's good. Alright. Now, before we get into the main festivities of the show here today, of course, our big event coming up, let's take a few moments to discuss Prime Time tonight, for those of you who may just now be joining us. And if that's so, well, we're glad to have you here as we continue our my 21st birthday bash special of this week's Weekly Test Show. So here's what we got coming up tonight. In just a few minutes, we will get to this week's daily puzzle thing. Oh, I didn't turn this off. There we go. Yeah. So we'll get to this week's daily puzzles on Wheel of Fortune Deluxe in just a bit. That will then be followed by Hyperbowl. And then after that, we will play this week's edition of Monopoly. However, we are going to be cutting it a bit short this week because later tonight I'll be going to birthday dinner. Now, where, you might ask? I believe, if I remember, from 2021 or was it 22? One of those years. I had. Was it for my birthday or was it some other time? It was probably some other time because I remember it was like chilly outside. So we went to the Chaos Brewcade, which is like it's a restaurant, like a brewery, but there's also free to play classic arcade games. There was a skee ball machine and a basketball game the last time I was there. And there are also a whole bunch of pinball games and other pinball machines and other classic arcade games. You know what? I think that's something that Sick Ends RBN would love to cover, should cover at some point in the future. if he ends up coming this way, which I don't think he will, because he mainly likes to be in the Northeast U.S., but still pretty good. Had a blast there last time. So mainly all those free-to-play games there, while I wait for the food to show up and everything. It was pretty fun. So, I'll be going there tonight. I'll be going there later tonight. And this is also going to... Oh yeah, that. So this will sort of give us a preview as to what is to come. So this will give us a sort of a preview as to what's to come, because beginning October 15th, the weekly test show would then be ended up cutting short. Essentially saying, we're going to play Monopoly. So tonight, this will be like a preview. We're going to play Monopoly until, let's see, either 4:20 or 4:15. One of those two times. And then I heard 4:30 was the departure. So I can allow 10 minutes to get ready to get out the door. And then 4:30, or before that, we're going to end part 1. And then when I come back from my birthday dinner, we will start part 2 of the show. And just a few moments ago, we got StreamWriter all set up for tonight, so it can handle the evening tests, despite the skipping glitches that's going on, with all of them, which is why my logger hasn't taken a majority of those tests for like weeks now. Why did I not use that for some of those other offices? Why did I not do that? Well, you know what? I should have taken notice. But, oh well. But at least I know now. For next time. So we're gonna do the Wheel of Fortune puzzles first, then play Monopoly. And I might want to get WAOO going too, because might want to get these guys going too. And then I was talking about last night about the new upcoming iPhone 17, the iPhone Air. And this is the color I want it in, Mist Blue. The AirPods Pro 3, Series 11, SE 3, Ultra 3. So, lots of new Apple models coming this year. And then when we get back from my birthday dinner, we'll start part 2. And then if we miss Wheel of Fortune, we'll watch it from the beginning. Then we'll watch Match Game, and then we'll see what other shows we can fill in for the primetime slot. The remainder of the primetime slot, that is. I was literally about to leave the call. I was literally about to leave the voice channel before Drew came back. Okay, so continuing on. So then again, we will conclude part 1 at 4:30. When I get back from my birthday dinner, we will start part 2 of our show. We'll play catch up with all the weeklies from earlier in the night. And then Match Game in primetime. If we miss Wheel of Fortune before that, we'll take care of it. And then we'll see what other shows we can fill in. Probably tonight's Perfect Line and last night's Perfect Line. This evening's Flip Side, no. By the way, I took care of last night's Flip Side during my lunch break earlier, while 25 Words or Less was on. And then on what? Let's see. And then once that's all done, the next thing after that is... And then after that, the next thing is... seeing what we can fill in for the hour. Maybe we could do the eBay scavenger hunt, which we have not done in a while. And then whatever else we can fill in. for the remainder of the time. So, that said, it is time for Seattle. And this is where that marine warning and that test are going to go. And that test, too.
Center for the Test Reunification Center for Bus Crash at the Pine River / Bypass School, 401 Murray Avenue.
Deerfield Beach for from 20 to 60 nautical miles until 3:16 p.m. At 2:41 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing water spouts was located 12 nautical miles east of Highland Beach at 16 knots. Water spouts and wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Water spouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas. Small craft could be damaged and briefly high winds and suddenly high waves. The severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly open waters. Move to safe harbor until hazardous.
All right. Hopefully the pause wasn't that long. So 24 new songs going on to WPLD this year. 2 of which, however, are retakes. And it didn't last that. All right, let's make sure the config file is correct. This is all right. Rebooting the station now. Okay, that's all good to go. I'll go ahead and let's. Yep, correct. All right, I'll go ahead and dim the monitor because we do not need it any longer. Let's go ahead and load up VMware. Oh yeah, here was talking Ginger from earlier.
So it's nicely
Yeah, we were going through a bunch of these Big John's clips on Audacity, and I chose the best ones.
Says that much, but you landed on
Gosh. That sounds quite weird, doesn't it? Oh yeah, I almost forgot about this thing too.
Share, hope the guns can share spaces.
I still can't get enough of that, honestly. Oh my gosh. And then this one. Natarat. Nataratver. Crentry Day. I'll play around with them. Play around with it a bit more later. Right now, let the game begin. Let's have Tom and Ben go crazy over this now. Let's set custom status. Yay! The Lembine is online. Let's call him while we can. That's great. That is just amazing. Nope, it was just the one. iOS 26 release candidates. I still enjoyed the outcome of episode 45 not episode 45, I mean episode 38 of the whole Downers Grove series. Where I got 45 minutes of train time. Well, actually 2.5 hours, but that was all I got within that period of time. Alright, we'll go ahead and shut off Vista for now, and move over to Windows 7 to play some Hyperbole. And of course, it was right after it caught the fire trucks and ambulances coming over to the building. I don't usually do emergency vehicles on the channel, but this was a special. It was special because I had 2.5 hours, of real fanning on my hands, so I thought, I mean, that came by surprise, so why not? Alright, let's start this thing. Flabard! I'm playing as Flabard on this game. Flabard 1. I still can't get enough of this one game. Where the little kid on the other side was screaming for his father to quickly get across. To quickly get across the tracks.
Support for WS is provided by UHS Virtual Walk-In. Healthcare appointments designed to save time and gas and offer visits with the UHS provider from the comfort of home. UHS Virtual Walk-In appointments meet your care your way. Support also comes from listeners and care members. Just like that. Thanks.
Hey, you're with the world.
It's now 3:30. You're listening to The World here on WST News. Crystal Sarakas, thanks so much for being here. If you want to stay up to date on what's going on around the world, you can also listen to the BBC World News overnight and then a special broadcast each weekday morning at 9 a.m. keeping you updated with what's going on around the world. Thanks again for listening. Stay tuned for more of The World in just a moment.
Jeremy Hobson.
Yeah, that long set of sponsors and everything was what took off. Wait. I could send in the picture of the name tag that I used in this game. Gibberish! You know what? I got a better idea. Where are you? Where you at? Where you at? Alright, you're hiding in here. There you are. Now? Go! Oh my goodness. Sure, let's send this picture to him. Okay, I guess I cannot do the exclamation mark. Player 1, enter your name. Plaidfall. Gibberish! Gibberish! More gibberish! Lots of gibberish. Oh my gosh. Alright. Well, we're going to end Hyperbowl there. But we are going to hold off, of course, on starting Monopoly for a little bit. I'll go ahead and shut off the Windows 7 virtual machine, but we will get back to it later. Oh, there's the screenshot I saved. Enter your name, Planfold. Yes, this is the text I want. Copy it. And we'll go to Google Translate and paste it in. Planfold.
Planfall. Planfall.
Now loop it again. Sure. Do you mean... No, this is what I meant. Planfold. That... Actually, just copy the whole thing. So, Planfold in Spanish. I feel like sending the pictures to make him call me. I could do everything to get him to call me. Just playing Planfold, over Talking News, Talking Ginger, and everything. Or what? Okay. But you know what? Instead of all of that, I thought we'd spend about 15 more minutes, discussing what the plan is while we're waiting for WAOO to send out their weekly. So, if you all remember at the start of the show, I talked about potentially getting a new phone. Now, originally, I wanted the iPhone 16, but then later on, I was thinking about the Apple Fall Keynote, which that happened yesterday, in which they unveiled the next models of Apple Watch, AirPods, and iPhone. The iPhone 17 being the latest. Now, there are so many differences between this phone than the other phone. Although this is $100 more than the 16. But here, the actual design of this looks pretty much identical, like an improvement over the 16. Same design, no changes, but except brighter display, ProMotion, Ceramic Shield 2 on the front, and a whole bunch of other features of this phone. So this is in lavender or purple. This is sage. And then here's mist blue, which is actually this is the kind I want. In addition to the classic black and white. And then display, it's going to be slightly larger than the 10R I currently have, which is 6.3 inches. And then this is talking about Ceramic Shield 2, camera control. So I can use this instead of the touchscreen. Pretty cool. There's an action button on the left side rather than a ringer switch. So I can have it do what I want it to do. And then Dynamic Island. I actually like that function too. I actually kind of have that function set up on my iPhone as a widget. But once I get the 17, I will be retiring that widget completely, as Dynamic Island will take over for it. So there's the center stage for photos, and this is dual capture. Now I don't know if I'm going to set this kind of stuff up, but this is interesting. It can have the front and back cameras going at the same time, you know, seeing my front view from the front camera, like reacting to what you're taking. Cool. And then this is video stabilization. And then this is where AI adjusts the frame automatically for center stage. I don't think I seem to have noticed it in action with my iPad because it does have center stage functionality. And this is actually the selling point. And at 256 gigabytes, it has double the starting storage of the previous model. So you can capture to your heart's content and beyond. That I like. That I like. 256 gigabytes. I don't need more than that. That's good enough. 256 gigs, that's a great start. That is actually a great starting size compared to the iPhone XR. The one I have is 64 gigabytes. And let me tell you, I can barely store anything. Yes. Any freaking thing. I can't even store much on this thing. I have to be very concerted. Like, I can't even do stuff in 4K with 64 gigabytes. I can't even do any 4K videos with 64 gigabytes. I can't do that. So I have to do like 1080p, 30 frames per second. But, you know, I think that's how I have it set up. But also its battery health, too, is also another big factor. An all-day battery life. So, up to 50% charge in 20 minutes with a 40-watt power adapter or higher. Compare with iPhone 13. Well, we can't compare it to... But then here's the 14. Well, we can compare it with the 13, which is what my grandma has. 50% faster CPU, 2.1 times faster GPU, 11 more hours of video playback than that. 14, it's faster, and it gets even more faster. It's even faster than the iPhone 13 because that has the greatest numbers. Now, can we change the phone model? No, this compares the latest models of all the phones. So what they're doing is they're going by the base model of all of them. So all of them start at 256 gigabytes. This goes up to 1 terabyte. This goes up to 512. But 17 Pro, they're going to do 2 terabytes, which is amazing. Absolutely amazing. 2 terabytes of storage in an iPhone, which is incredible. Because I've seen Dell, as you know, I've been talking about Dell including 2 terabytes on their hard drives on some of their PCs. Even those HP computers have 2 terabytes. But here's another feature I'm going to actually like too. The screening. So instead of silencing unknown callers, it'll So if it doesn't know who a caller is, it will actually screen the call, in the background. So it'll actually screen the call in the background, and then it'll give me the option. And then once they share the name and reason, then the phone could decide whether or not to let me pick it up. But then Hold Assist is another new feature in iOS 26. Polls and messages. This looks like another great feature. And then this is Apple Intelligence. And then here's eSIM, which is built into the phone. And then I can send messages via satellite, which I find pretty cool. And then there's roadside assistance. Worth the upgrade? See it for yourself. But of course, it doesn't go by the. I guess I can't go toward my 10R. But I can find my trade-in value by going to this page here. So I'm going to use my 10R as an example here, which they have on their website. Now I'm going to tell it, yes, it's in good condition. And I would go with the iPhone 17, and then I would get my offer. But I would probably have to go through that again. So what I want is Mist Blue, 256 gigabytes. And and as I said, I'm gonna be trading in my old phone. So up to $80. So we can see when it's in good condition, it'll give me $80 for a credit towards my new phone. Which, I mean, doesn't kind of justify the costs, but it's better than nothing, which is good. I could finance, or from 0 a month over 36 months after trading with a select carrier, but I could do financing via the carrier, which of course I would do Verizon because that is the carrier that my phone was with, that my 10R is currently on. It's currently on Verizon. And then of course we could add more for Apple Care, but I don't need Apple Care. But carrier financing plans will be available at pre-order. So this is the 10th, and again this Friday is when pre-orders begin. Is when the pre-ordering period begins for the 17. That's when the pre-orders start for the iPhone 17. But then, of course, just like all the other phones that they've ever done, this is all you're going to get. Just the phone and the cable. That's it. You're not going to get any bricks. You'll have to buy the bricks separately because because that's part of their goal of becoming carbon neutral by the end of the decade. And EarPods, well, doesn't have wireless ones. So that is if you charge it via a 40 watt. So 50% in 20 minutes if you charge via a 40 watt adapter. Now, I believe this is a 40 watt. This is only a 20 watt adapter. So, if we want a 20 watt adapter, then I guess I could get a 40 watt adapter for the 17 to make the charging as fast as possible while still retaining the all day battery life. So that's pretty cool. So I can listen to my music and everything without, well, too much. So yeah, I thought that'd be kind of interesting to look at because I talked about it a lot at the beginning of the show. So yeah, folks, there you have it. That is going to be what will be my new phone. But here's where the situation currently stands. iOS 26 will be officially released next Monday, Monday the 15th. Yeah, sometime on Monday the 15th is when iOS 26 will be released to the general public. But because my 10R is unfortunately not compatible with it, it will continue receiving iOS 18 updates for a few more months. Where then after that, Apple's going to move on from it, and then I'll have to get a new phone. So I can hold off with iOS 18 for a few more weeks because I just want to see if when Apple mitigates all the bugs and everything that's on it. So that's probably what I'm going to do. Hold on to iOS 18 for a little longer, and then I'll upgrade.
Hello, I'm Mr. Monopoly.
To iOS 26. To the game, yep. Why not the money bag? And I would be going after fruit throughout the game, but that's not happening because of how big dinner's going to be tonight. Yes, we're ready. Let's do New York. And of course, there's a reason. Now, to make the game as short as possible, let's see if this shortens the game. Here we go.
The race, and I have the pole position, as usual.
And they're already building houses. So it seems like this
looking
game's
great.
gonna be over before it
Brooklyn.
even begins.
Pocket change.
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat.
Proceed.
We got 4.
Death and taxes. There's no way of avoiding them.
Yep.
Okay, doggy. Good luck.
You made a good choice picking me.
6. Queens.
It's still money.
A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled. Let's go.
It's time to do battle once more.
A nickel. A-train.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Sack of money. Roll those dice.
Bottom line, I need a 2.
An AI player wants a trade. It's a done deal. A nickel. A-train.
Well, at least they don't pay rent.
I can't wait to get started.
Lucky 7. Chance. You feeling lucky? Advance to St. Charles Place. If you pass go, collect $200.
If I catch you with this iPhone,
Let's motor, race car. We got 4. Electric company.
Pocket change.
Top Hat, it's up to you. You rolled a 3. Chance. You feeling lucky? Advance token to nearest utility. If unowned, you may buy it from the bank. If owned, throw dice and pay owner a total 10 times the amount thrown. Half a dozen. An AI player wants a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Roll those bones, doggy. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. We got 6. Electric company.
It's still money.
Cannon, roll those dice. We got 10. D-train.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Sack of money. Roll those dice. 12. Boxcars. Community chest. Let's see what it is. You are assessed for street repairs. $40 per house, $115 per hotel. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? East River. You going to buy it, or do we have an auction? I'll bet that purchase pays off later. Your turn, Iron. Both hands, 10. Broadway.
You'll have to do better than that.
Let's motor, race car. A nickel. Community chest. What'll it be? Payout or be paid? Income tax refund. Collect $20. Top hat. Roll and good luck. 6. Little Italy. Your turn, doggy. An AI player wants a trade.
Just a quick reminder, love arcade toys and want to help this channel.
Looks like the deal's off. 11. Times Square.
Sure, it has potential.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, cannon. 12. Boxcars. Hudson River.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
An AI player wants a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled. 7. Empire State Building.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Let's do it. We got 5. New York Public Library.
Not the best you can do.
Come on, let's play. Lucky 7. Waterworks.
I don't understand what they do here, but I'm sure.
The bank will now auction that. Just click these buttons to increase your bid. Who's going to start us off? Iron. Cannon. Going once. Iron. Race car. Top hat. Iron. Race car. Cannon. Top hat. Dog. Top hat. Dog. Iron. Top hat. Dog. Cannon. Race car. Top hat. Dog. Race car. Top hat. Dog. Top hat. Dog. Race car. Top hat. Dog. Race car. Top hat. Race car. Top hat. Dog. Race car. Top hat. Dog. Sack. Top hat. Going one. Sack. Top hat. Dog. Sack. Top hat. Sack of money. Top hat. Sack of money. Going once. Going twice. So, you are the owner of a fine new property. Let's motor, race car. 8, looking great. N train.
Pocket change.
Top hat, roll and good luck.
I'm raring to go.
We got 6. Wall Street.
I guess I can afford that.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. 8. Let's see where that takes us. New York Public Library.
It's still money.
Bringing out the big guns. Your turn, Cannon. 9er. Another turn around the board, another $200.
Charge! The price is definitely right.
Let's do it. 8. Let's see where that takes us. 5th Avenue.
Yeah, it just means I can't buy the casino this week.
$5. Here's $200, just for looking so good. You can't hide from the tax man. Strapped for cash, you can always sell buildings, mortgage property, or trade. Okay, Iron, press on. An AI player wants a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled. Ace Deuce 3. New York Public Library.
You'll have to do better than that.
Let's motor, race car. 12. Boxcars. Park Avenue.
No, no, no! This can't be.
Half a dozen. Back so soon? Here's your $200.
Pocket change.
Top Hat, roll and good luck. We got 10. Empire State Building.
I guess I can afford that.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. 7.
Wait until my accountant hears about this.
You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading. Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. Both hands, 10. Battery part.
I love being a property owner. Just let me bask for a second.
Good luck, sack of money. Six. Only a visit this time. Your turn, Iron. 5. Chance. You feeling lucky? Take a walk on the boardwalk. Advance token to boardwalk.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
Race car, start your engine. Lucky 7.
Just passing through.
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. Looks like 7 to me. Around the board again. Here's your $200.
Well, it won't cost me anyhow.
Roll those bones, doggy. We got 10. Here's your salary again, just for passing go. Brooklyn.
It's still money.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon.
Time to mobilize.
5. Little Italy.
This is safe anyway.
Show me the money, sack. 7. Community chest. Let's look. Grand Opera opening. Collect $50 from every player for opening night seats. You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading. Your turn, Iron. 6 and 5, 11. Another turn around the board, another $200.
Only a visit this time.
A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Strapped for cash? You can always sell buildings, mortgage property, or trade. Trade concluded. Let's motor, race car! Lucky 7. Community chest. What'll it be? Pay out or be paid? You inherit $100. You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. 9.
Just visiting. How fortunate.
Your turn, doggy. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Chinatown.
I lead a charmed life. What can I say?
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon.
Into the breach.
10. Waterworks.
This is safe anyway.
Sack of money. Show us what you can do. 3.
3 is always good.
Good luck, Iron. 9er. Greenwich Village.
You'll have to do better than that.
Race car, start your engine. 12. New York Harbor.
I recognize this place. I think.
We got 6. 4 train.
Pocket change.
Top Hat. Toss those ivories. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Greenwich Village.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Roll those bones, doggy. An AI player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An AI player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property. The trade is complete. Lucky 7. Times Square.
Smells like home to me.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon.
Time to mobilize.
7. 4 train.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Good luck, sack of money. An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An AI player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An AI player wants a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. 8. Waterworks.
Well, at least they don't pay rent.
Your turn, Iron.
Away we go!
A nickel. Wall Street.
You'll have to do better than that.
Race car, start your engine. Eater from Decatur. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200.
Pocket change.
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. Snake Eyes. Broadway.
Well, it won't cost me anyhow.
Both hands, 10. New York Public Library.
I guess I can afford that.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. Eater from Decatur. New York Public Library.
It's still money.
10. Here's some easy money. Bronx.
I lead a charmed life. What can I say?
An AI player wants a trade. Everyone accepts the trade. Well done. Cannon, roll those dice. Looks like 11 to me. Here's some easy money. Queens.
This is safe anyway.
Toss those cubes. You rolled a 3. New York Public Library.
Not the best you can do.
Your turn, Iron. 3. Hudson River.
You'll have to do better than that.
Race car, get your motor running. A pair of 6s. 12. D-Train.
I recognize this place. I think.
8. Let's see where that takes us. Times Square.
Pocket change.
All right, Top Hat, it's your turn to roll. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. The trade is complete. Looks like 7 to me.
Must they always tax us poor rich people so mercilessly?
Okay, doggy. Good luck. 7. Brooklyn.
I lead a charmed life. What can I say?
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. 8. Looking great. Washington Square Park.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Let's go. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Here's your salary, $200. Good luck, Iron. We got 5. Statue of Liberty.
You'll have to do better than that.
Race car, start your engine. 4. Hudson River.
Pocket change.
10. Park Avenue.
Pocket change.
Strapped for cash? You can always sell buildings, mortgage property, or trade. Top Hat, toss those ivories.
A fellow like me could get used to this place.
10. $200. That's easy money. Brooklyn.
Well, it won't cost me anyhow.
Toss those cubes. Eight. Chinatown.
I lead a charmed life. What can I say?
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon.
Look alive, soldier!
9. Times Square.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Sack of money. Roll those dice. We got 10. Just visiting the jail. Your turn, Iron.
This is one hoity-toity hamlet we got here.
Looks like 7 to me. 5th Avenue.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
Race car. Burn a little rubber. 7. Here's your salary again. Just passing go.
It's only fair.
Strapped for cash? You can always sell buildings, mortgage property, or trade. You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. Half a dozen. Washington Square Park.
I guess I can afford that.
6.
I could use a breather.
Okay, doggy. Good luck.
I am pumped.
We got 5. Broadway.
Smells like home to me.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Statue of Liberty.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Sack of money. Roll those dice. Eater from Decatur. Little Italy.
Not the best you can do.
Good luck, Iron. An AI player wants a trade. You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading. A successful trade, yes. 11. Back so soon? Here's your $200.
Only a visit this time.
A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Everyone accepts the trade. Well done. Race car. Burn a little rubber. 5. Manhattan.
Pocket change.
Top Hat. Toss those ivories. Looks like a 4 to me. Wall Street.
Well, it won't cost me anyhow.
We got 10. Empire State Building.
I guess I can afford that.
Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Here's some easy money. Staten Island.
Well, it won't cost me anyhow.
Come on, let's play.
Putter Potter, let's get on her.
All right, Jeopardy is about to start.
Lucky 7. Waterworks.
I lead a charmed life. What can I say?
Cannon. 10. Hut. We got 4. Chance. I love surprises. Advance to go. Collect $200. $200. And you didn't even do anything. Ace, deuce, 3. Staten Island.
This is safe anyway.
An AI player wants a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Sack of money. Roll those dice. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An AI player wants a trade. Everyone accepts the trade. Well done. Ace, deuce, 3. Broadway.
I was born under a lucky sign.
Your turn, iron. Looks like 7 to me. Community chest. Let's look. Bank error in your favor. Collect $200. Let's motor, race car. 5. Washington Square Park. Top Hat, it's up to you. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Electric Company.
Well, it won't cost me anyhow.
Roll those bones, doggy. 6 and 5, 11. Fifth Avenue.
Yikes! Good thing I'm house trained.
You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading.
This dog has had his day.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, cannon. 9. Electric Company.
This is safe anyway.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. An AI player wants a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry.
All right, Jeopardy's on its first break. Let's continue the game.
Times Square.
Not the best you can do.
Damn it, I was just about to roll
An
the dice.
AI player wants a trade. You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading.
Not me, but whoever.
Trade concluded.
There we go.
Looks like 7 to me.
I'll let the others fight it out.
Five just went by Mendota.
Your turn, Iron.
Nothing special at the back.
7. Wall Street.
At least this doesn't cost me nothing.
So it looks like
Race car, start your engine.
6 is back to
8.
No, 5 sorry, is back to
Chance.
passenger superliner. Yeah.
Take a ride on the Reading. If you pass go, collect $200. Here's your salary again, just for passing go.
I recognize this place. I think.
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. We got 6. Little Italy.
Well, it won't cost me anyhow.
You have control of the dice, Cannon. Both hands, 10. Chance. Pay poor tax at $15. Good luck, sack of money. What'll it be? Roll the dice or pay the $50? Niners. Greenwich Village. Okay, Iron, press on. We got 6.
A good place to cool my jets, all right.
Race car, start your engine. 8, looking great. Battery part.
No charge. I like that.
We got 10. Times Square.
Pocket change.
Top Hat, it's up to you. A nickel. Times Square.
I guess I can afford that.
Bringing out the big guns. Your turn, Cannon. We got 6. Waterworks.
This is safe anyway.
Lucky 7. 4 train.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Good luck, sack of money. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading. It's a done deal. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled. An AI player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry.
Alright, well, I would say that,
We got
Jeopardy
10.
done a commercial break, but apparently the national feed took over.
New York Harbor.
So,
I was born under a lucky sign.
Let's get at it.
but the good thing is, if
Looks
anything
like
like
a
that
knife.
happens,
Where does that take us?
if it ends up happening,
Let's motor, race car.
The good thing is, the whole
We
thing's
got
built
4. Hudson River.
Pocket change.
Top hat.
Wonder if
Roll
it's gonna be
and
available
good
on
luck.
Netflix or anywhere
We got 5.
else.
Waterworks.
Well, it won't cost me anyhow.
Of course, we have
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. Lucky 7. Back so soon? Here's your $200. Community chest. What'll it be? Pay out or be paid? Get out of jail free. This card may be kept until needed or sold. Sack of money. Roll those dice.
Oh, so that's Pop Culture Jeopardy on Prime Video.
10.
And there's all the lineup contestants playing for the day.
5th Avenue. You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging
stream
property,
next
or
day on
trading.
Peacock
Which
and
property
Hulu.
would you like to mortgage?
Well, that didn't do anything.
Game over.
So, yep, game over for me. So this is going to become an exhibition game now.
Good luck, Iron. Eight. Race car. Burn a little rubber.
Wasn't I smart to have rich parents?
11.
Hey, I'm just a rich kid trying to make ends meet.
You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading. Top hat, it's up to you. Hey, doubles, 12. $200, and you didn't even do anything. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Brooklyn.
I guess I can afford that.
We got 10. Little Italy.
Well, it won't cost me anyhow.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. We got 6. Brooklyn.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Your turn, Iron. 4. Race car, get your motor running.
Okay, where's the action?
We got 6. $200, and you didn't even do anything.
Could you wait until I get my allowance?
You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading. A deuce. Queens.
No charge. I like that.
Cinco. Central Park.
I recognize this place. I think.
Top Hat, it's up to you. 7. N Train.
I guess I can afford that.
Bringing out the big guns. Your turn, Cannon.
It's showtime!
Lucky 7. D Train.
This is safe anyway.
An AI player wants a trade. Looks like the deal's off. Your turn, Iron. $11. You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading. Broadway.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
Race car. Burn a little rubber. Lucky 7. Little Italy.
No charge. I like that.
Top Hat, it's up to you. A deuce. Hudson River.
I guess I can afford that.
Lucky 7. Empire State Building.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. 7. Chance. Let's see what it is. Bank pays you dividend of $50. Good luck, Iron.
Away we go!
A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled. Cinco. East River.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
Race car, start your engine. 11. New York Harbor.
No charge. I like that.
Top Hat, it's up to you. 7. Pass go. Collect $200. It's easy.
Well, it won't cost me anyhow.
You have control of the dice, Cannon. 10. Statue of Liberty.
This is safe anyway.
Your turn, Iron. 5. New York Public Library.
You'll have to do better than that.
Let's motor, race car. 8. Park Avenue.
Hope they take a credit card.
You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading.
What a strange feeling. No money.
You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading. Top Hat, roll and good luck. Aider from Decatur. Manhattan.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Bringing out the big guns. Your turn, Cannon. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Here's some easy money. Bronx.
This is safe anyway.
Your turn, Iron. A nickel. Chance. You have been elected chairman of the board. Pay each player $50. You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading. Top Hat, it's up to you. 3. Electric Company. Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. 6 and 5, 11. Electric Company.
Another broadside. Gadzooks, man.
It's Iron's turn. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Another turn around the board, another $200.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. 6 and 5, 11. Times Square.
Well, it won't cost me anyhow.
Let's go. 12. Wall Street.
This is safe anyway.
8. Statue of Liberty.
This is safe anyway.
Your turn, Iron. 8. Battery Park.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. We got 6. New York Harbor.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
7. Chance. I love surprises. Go to jail. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
I shall hide here and gather my wits about me.
Bringing out the big guns. Your turn, Cannon.
Very posh. Who lives around here? G.I. Joe?
3. 4 train. Your turn, Iron. You rolled a 3. Chinatown.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
Top Hat. Toss those ivories. 6. Chinatown.
Well, it won't cost me anyhow.
Bringing out the big guns. Your turn, Cannon. A pair of 6s. 12. $200. And you didn't even do anything. Chance. I love surprises. Your building and loan matures. Collect $150. 12. Boxcars. Greenwich Village. 8. Hudson River.
This is safe anyway.
Okay, Iron, press on. We got 4.
Good. I'll put my feet up for a sec.
Top Hat, toss those ivories. 7. Times Square.
Well, it won't cost me anyhow.
Cannon, 10 put. 8, looking great. 4 train.
This is safe anyway.
8. Let's see where that takes us. $200. That's easy money. Staten Island.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
An AI player wants a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled. It's Iron's turn. 7. Hudson River.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
Top Hat, it's up to you. We got 10. Community chest. Let's look. Pay school tax of $150. You have control of the dice, Cannon. We got 5. Brooklyn. Toss those cubes. A deuce. New York Harbor.
At least this doesn't cost me nothing.
Half a dozen. 4 train.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
Top hat, it's up to you. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Around the board again. Here's your $200.
Well, it won't cost me anyhow.
9.
Just visiting. How fortunate.
Bringing out the big guns. Your turn, Cannon. Looks like 11 to me. Greenwich Village.
This is safe anyway.
It's Iron's turn.
Fancy schmancy. Whoo!
We got 4. 5th Avenue.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
3. $200. And you didn't even do anything. Community chest. Let's look. Life insurance matures. Collect $100. Top hat, roll and good luck. 7. Community chest. Show me that card. Receive for services, $25. Bringing out the big guns. Your turn, Cannon. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. A nickel. Wall Street. Your turn, Iron.
Let's do it!
An AI player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An AI player wants a trade. Looks like the deal's off. 12. Washington Square Park.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
8. Chance. I love these. Let's look. Go back 3 spaces.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
Lucky 7. East River.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. 6. Times Square.
Well, it won't cost me anyhow.
Cannon, roll those dice. 8. Statue of Liberty.
This is safe anyway.
Okay, Iron, press on. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? 4 train.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
Top Hat, toss those ivories. We got 10. Community chest. What's it going to be? Doctor's fee. Pay $50. Cannon, roll those dice. 10. Around the board again. Here's your $200. Community chest. Show me that card. Christmas fun matures. Collect $100. 10. Electric company. Your turn, iron. Looks like a 4 to me. 5th Avenue.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
Top hat, roll and good luck. 10. Here's your salary, $200. Staten Island.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
6. Manhattan.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes! Into the breach!
Looks like 7 to me. Greenwich Village.
Another brown side. Get suits, man.
It's Iron's turn. We got 4. Around the board again. Here's your $200.
You'll have to do better than that.
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. Looks like a 4 to me. Battery part.
I guess I can afford that.
Bringing out the big guns. Your turn, Cannon. A deuce. Broadway.
This is safe anyway.
Looks like a 4 to me. N train.
I love being a property owner. Just let me bask for a second.
Eater from Decatur.
A good place to lay low for a while.
Good luck, Iron. 6. Manhattan.
At least this doesn't cost me nothing.
Top hat. Toss those ivories. Half a dozen. Greenwich Village.
I guess I can afford that.
Cannon, roll those dice.
Look alive, soldier!
3. Good luck, Iron. 7. Chinatown.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
Top hat, it's up to you. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Hudson River.
Well, it won't cost me anyhow.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. 10. Your turn, Iron.
Time to put up or shut up.
Half a dozen. Chance. I love these. Let's look. Advance token to the nearest railroad and pay owner twice the rental to which he is otherwise entitled. If railroad is unowned, you may buy it from the bank.
Let's have another go at it, shall we?
Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Chance. You feeling lucky? Get out of jail free. This card may be kept until needed or sold. Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. 9. Good luck, Iron. 7. Statue of Liberty. You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Here's your salary again, just for passing go.
death, and taxes. There's no way of avoiding them.
Strapped for cash? You can always sell buildings, mortgage property, or trade. Cannon, hut!
It's showtime!
Snake Eyes. Electric Company.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Okay, Iron, press on. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Here's some easy money. Top Hat, toss those ivories.
5 feet at 7 seconds.
Even from Decatur.
Alright, so as it's transitioning to an exhibition...
5 feet at 7 seconds.
I'm gonna go ahead and play the stream of...
Seas 6 to 9 feet. Isolated showers. Friday night, east winds 15 to 20 knots. Seas 6 to 9 feet.
Because it's that time for the automated test.
Saturday, east winds 15 to 20 knots. Seas 6 to 9 feet. Isolated showers. Sunday, east-northeast winds 15 to 20 knots. Seas 5 to 8 feet, subsiding to 5 to 6 feet. Isolated showers. More detailed information is available.
Let's see what it is. Advance token to the nearest railroad and pay owner twice the rental, which is otherwise entitled. If railroad is unowned, you may buy it from the bank.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place. Come on, let's play.
Hudson River. This is safe anyway.
It's Iron's turn.
Here.
5-11.
Yes. It's that arcade game.
Park Avenue. No dust anywhere. Must be my place. Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. 11. This is one hoity-toity hamlet we got here. Another turn around the board, another $200.
Give me your best shot. Come on.
Strapped for cash? You can always sell buildings, mortgage property, or trade. You have control of the dice, Cannon. 9. Here's some
Oh,
easy money.
wow, all the stuff it saved. Isn't that amazing? Delete.
Let's keep this game rolling. Both hands, 10. Washington Square Park.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. Both hands, 10. Washington Square Park.
This is safe anyway.
Good luck, Iron. 8. Check. I love surprises. Make exactly repairs on your property. For each house, pay $25. For each hotel, $100. Strapped for cash? You can always sell buildings, mortgage property, or trade. Cannon, 10 foot. A nickel. Greenwich Village. Your turn, iron. Half a dozen. Waterworks.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
7. 4 train.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, cannon. A deuce. Broadway.
This is safe anyway.
12. Community chest.
I don't get to say this that much, but you have landed on a bankrupt. No way, I get to say that all the time. What am I talking about? It's my job. That's why I'm here. Next plan.
A nickel. Pass go. Collect $200. It's easy.
I don't get to say this that much, but you have landed on a bankrupt. No way, I get to say that all the time. What am I talking about? It's my job. That's why I'm here. Next plan.
Money. Queens.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Okay, Iron, press on. We got 4.
Oh, that was great. It readjusted the speed, the volume and everything. Oh boy. The iron's down. He's selling all those properties? Yeah, he must be selling them all.
Bringing out the big guns. Your turn, cannon.
Oh my gosh, I think it's gonna be over soon.
Chinatown.
This is safe anyway.
Oh my gosh.
Your turn,
And now it doesn't play anymore. What a shame.
7.
But we can watch it in Pluto's.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
Cannon, roll those dice. We got 6. Chance, I love surprises. And
hell with time, but yet I'm here.
$200.
Oh, I went back. Went back to where I was at originally. Yeah.
Okay, Iron, press on.
Time to put up or shut up.
10.
Check. From here. Next play.
Broadway.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
Bringing out the big guns. Your turn, cannon.
A call to arms.
5. Chinatown.
This is safe anyway.
Let's get going.
Let's get it up.
You roll a 3. Wall Street.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
Cannon, take foot. Looks like 11 to me. Hudson River.
This is safe anyway.
Your turn, Iron.
Here goes nothing.
We got 4. Waterworks.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
Looks like 7 to me. 4 train.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
You have control of the dice cannon. 6 and 5, 11.
Oh my god.
I'm trying to take care of the necessities.
It's Iron's turn. 8. $200. That's easy money. Staten Island.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, cannon. Both hands, 10. Around the board again. Here's your
$200.
This is safe anyway.
Well, let's see if the game finishes before we have to.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
Both hands, 10. Broadway.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
You roll a 3. Wall Street.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
You have control of the dice cannon.
Somebody's at the train at the museum.
Looks like
The railroad museum, to be exact.
Electric company.
Because that's the same sound. Wow, that train sound had not changed since last year.
Greenwich Village.
This is safe anyway.
Your turn, Iron. 7. New York Public Library.
You'll have to do better than that.
You have control of the dice cannon. 8. Hudson River.
This is safe anyway.
Your turn, Iron. Looks like 7 to me.
Luxury tax? That's a laugh.
You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading. Cannon, you take a shot at it. Both hands, 10.
Yep, as expected, this is the.
Park Avenue.
Up an ambush.
Or is Canon gonna go bankrupt? Well, we keep trying.
Good luck, Iron.
Oh my goodness, it's down to Cannon and Iron now.
Like a 9. Where does that take
And they're both neck and neck.
Just passing go. Chance. Advance token to nearest utility. If unowned, you may buy it from the bank. If owned, throw dice and pay owner a total 10 times the amount thrown.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon.
This neighborhood is 5-star all the way.
5. Here's some easy money. Community chest. What'll it be? Pay out or be paid? Go to jail. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
And because I set the
Good place to lay low for a while.
jail fee, this actually could be the end. But let's let Iron take a turn, and then that'll decide whether we continue the game or not.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
Bringing up the big guns. Your turn, Cannon.
Oh, that's right. He has the card. All right. You know what? Forget it.
Half a dozen.
Forget it. We're going to quit. Yeah. But wow, a great fight between all of those. All right, let's go ahead and shut off Vista. All right, and with that, that concludes part 1 of our weekly test show. As I get ready to head out for my birthday dinner tonight. And like I said at the beginning, we will be back. We'll start part 2 after I return from dinner. So this is going to be very exciting. Hopefully have a whole lot of fun. And of course, I'll let StreamWriter do its work of handling the weeklies while we're away. So I hope to be back within 2 hours or 2.5 hours. Well, within that time, so we can continue this show. So until then, so we hope you all have a good evening, and we'll be back with you all in about 2 hours.